Yo, what's up, Joe? Yo, what's up, Eyes? What's up, Brain? Why did you shit on that garbage can on X? It wasn't me! It wasn't me! My God. All right, we're gonna lock in here. We are gonna lock in here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Call me. Where'd my music go? Call me a conspiracy theorist. But for some reason, I make more consistent doll hairs on non-doxed wallets. And, you know, it's just kind of one of those weird things, you know? Wagwan. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Why does this keep cutting off? I need this to stop doing this. I just want to listen to my music in peace. It's because I have a billion tabs open. Let me close all these tabs. Why this doing this? Why this doing this? Have you ever heard anything about Uzento's anti-vamp launchpad coming out in the next few days? I have not, man. I have not at all, actually. It's Jamaican for what's going on. You know what, like in a way, I kind of thought it was something Jamaican related, but I just wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% on it. Okay, this music has got to stop doing this. Alright, I think... No, I can't go to Spotify. Oh... I think I need a new computer, bro. I think I need to clean this computer that I have. Like the damn liquid is, I think, old and evaporating. But I'm pretty sure I have. Let's see. Okay. Let me do one quick
Fold
thing
laundry.
here. And then we're locking in. Alright, we're locked in. You go see, how long did it take you to start making money and learning meme coins? So I would say it took me about 2 weeks to understand like the flow and like why coins ran and shit like that, like narratives and like why narratives run, and kind of like the 3 pillars of what makes a good narrative. But 1 second. Yeah, it took me about 2 weeks. But before, in that 2 weeks, I lost money. I lost like 20,000. But then the next 2 weeks after that, I made it back, and then I consistently started making money, pretty much right after that. So honestly, I think if you spend enough time just like learning and like learning the reason why coins run, like legitimately, sometimes there is no reason. Like sometimes shit just fucking runs for no reason, but yeah. I'm gonna hop in this coin with Trey. This company gave this a name. That doesn't look too bad. I lost around 20,000 as well, and I'm watching your videos to try to learn how to make on it. Yeah, I got you. And it sucks too, like losing that much money. But sometimes like, and I like to tell people that you don't have to lose that money. Like you could just spend that same time and money that you would losing it, not knowing what you're doing, by just paper trading the market. Alright, I think this shit's just dead. Alright, I might have to go smaller amounts of soul here. I think the biggest thing is, man. What's up, Chaz? I think the biggest thing is the market's very weird, bro. And like I said, the conspiratorial thing that I was talking about a little bit earlier. So look, bro, like this shit just fucking came out of nowhere. But I'm pretty sure this is bundled, because I didn't even see it. Is like there's a thing called a market maker, right? And a market maker is essentially, it could be one person, it could be a lot of people, but it's basically just a bunch of wallets that make the market, right? They inject liquidity into coins. These are market makers, are mainly known in stocks, or like a lot of hedge funds are basically like market makers, right? And kind of like the conspiracy that I'm like kind of seeing is like, for some reason, on my doxed wallet, sometimes, not all the time, sometimes, like more times recently though, I'll buy on my doxed wallet and get sold on like instantly. It's like maybe I have like 2 seconds before I can sell at like a break even, before it's just like candles down. And it sometimes happens. It doesn't happen all the time, but like lately it happens. And then sometimes the dox wallet works as like bringing eyes to a coin, and therefore bringing liquidity eventually to the coin, etc., etc. When I trade on my non-dox wallet, never happens to me. And I literally yesterday, I think I made like 40 soul, like something like that, non-doxed. So it's very weird. It's very weird. Those are like the weird caveats, like that. It's good to understand exist. Like it's good to know that is a thing that does happen, because that could also help save you not top blasting certain coins, if that makes sense. Like generally, it's better for the average trader to wait for a coin to be more established. And what I mean by like more established, I mean like at like 30 minutes in to migrated is relatively established if you're trying to get in early. Like obviously established coins are like months old, weeks old, etc., etc. But if you're still trying to get into the coin early, 30 minutes on migrated is like at least a pretty decent amount of time to be established before you get into the coin. Now, obviously, like the earlier you get in, the more risk you carry. New pairs is almost like guaranteed you will lose money. But yeah, I think it's also important to like track certain people, because there are certain wallets that 100% are doing the bundling, and they're basically using like the technique of like, all right, I'm gonna bundle it, and then I'm gonna buy on my main to bring more eyes. Once those eyes come in, then they just start clipping the bundles, and then they'll sell their main wallet at a loss at the end. It's just like kind of like another malicious dog shit strategy that these guys use. But yeah, man, it's been kind of weird, but it makes me at least know that like you don't need to be doxxed to make money. Like I said, literally yesterday I made like 40, 50 soul, some shit like that. Maybe 40. I think I lost like 10 on some stupid ass coin before I went to bed. But yeah. No pun, is that why DV's wallet is down? Yeah, I mean it could be, right? Because so here's the other thing. Here's the other perspective as well that you want to like give people grace with. Because I also have to do this off stream if I do use my Dox wallet. The thing with the Dox wallet is it's cool because it brings attention to a coin, which therefore has the possibility of bringing liquidity to a coin. But then it also has the downside to where now people are using, which this mentality needs to fucking like die in a ditch somewhere. But people then, if that Dox wallet decides to sell, then all of the copy traders think it's fucking over, and then they just full clip. When in reality, you know, DV, for example, he may have just sold like 10%. Took a small little bit of P to secure some profit at some point. But the way some copy traders work is they just fucking, he sold everything, so I'm gonna sell everything. When in reality, if you go hover over his bubble, he actually only sold 10%. So in my opinion, the real way multi-wallet should work is for doxed individuals that want to be able to sell how they normally would if they weren't doxed, right? Because you don't become a cold wallet by being trash, right? Like you don't just get a cold bubble for being a fucking trash trader. You become a cold bubble because you either were a profitable trader or are currently a profitable trader, right? Like you've made money, you've made hundreds of thousands of dollars. Then you become a cold bubble, right? So the positive side of the multi-wallet for doxed, you know, cold wallets, whatever, is that it gives them the ability to be able to sell kind of in peace without the market thinking that they think the coin is dead. It's over as soon as they sell on their main wallet. So I know DV does multi-wallet, but I think he could be saving himself on the side wallets or wallet that he has. You know what I mean? So yeah, could be why DV's down on his main wallet. Yeah, I heard DV's starting to dev more. I low-key thought about it too, man. Low-key thought about it too. What coin should I buy? Shoot. Right now, I don't know. If we're talking about long-term coins, I think that Triple T is relatively in a good range to possibly make some profit. There's a chance that Triple T drops down under 12 mil. And if it drops down under 12 mil, that's probably like your best guaranteed buy. But I'd say this is a pretty good long-term hold. Obviously, like Troll, you're never gonna go wrong with Troll. Troll is the OG, right? It's the OG, and it's holding pretty well. Aside from those, I can't really tell you any other memes to buy. Can people actually make money off of copy trading? Oh, I mean 100%, dude. Like, copy trading for sure makes, I know for a fact copy traders make money, because I think, when was it? It was 3 or 4 days ago. I was fucking cooking on my main, dude. Fucking cooking. Absolute disgusting cooks. And I have about four-ish copy traders that actually like trade with like relative like even size like in the trades that I do. And dude, yeah, they freaking cooked it. They didn't hold long enough to like fully make the money. But yeah, like I know for a fact copy traders can make money. It's just like you have to be careful who you copy trade, because the problem with copy trading is that if you're trying to copy trade somebody that's frequently getting into coins, dude, like it's over. Like it's actually over, because yes, they're probably a good trader. Well, maybe they might be a good trader, but since they get into so many coins, they have enough liquidity themselves to be able to lose on a bunch of coins to then eventually find the runner and make all of it back and some. You know what I mean? So I would say the strategy with copy trading, if you wanted to copy trade and go down that route, is to find wallets that don't buy a ton of coins. Like pretty much copy trading somebody that buys like 50 coins a day, 40 coins, even like 30 coins a day, you will likely not make money. The only way you would possibly be able to make money was if you had enough money in that copy trade wallet to be able to take all the losses to eventually reap the benefit of the gain of the person you're copy trading, if that makes sense. So it's better to find somebody that like trades like maybe 10 coins a day, like a maximum 15 coins a day, that is actually like a profitable trader. That would kind of be my my say on that. Used to do shitcoin trading. Why do you call it that? used to use shitcoin trading when Sol was $200, and we used to use BullX. Yeah, those are the times. Cupsy still going or retired? Cupsy's still going, man. Cupsy's still going. He is still fighting on. And to be honest, fair people dump on him just so that people don't like him. Then other close the back. I mean, yeah, like it's, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I fuck with DV. No, I'm trying to buy a new coin, $20, and start my trading journey short term. I mean, $20, dude. Hey, if I'm being completely honest, I don't think $20 is really gonna get you that far, man. I'll be quite frank. I would say build your port up IRL. Get somewhere in the realm of like $500, and then that I think is enough to be able to have the ability to size enough into coins to where you can actually make pretty good profits and like start stacking up your bread there. But again, like I said, even after you get that $500, I wouldn't even trade yet with real money. I would just not copy trade. I would just paper trade. You know, just paper trade. Don't lose money yet. Actually understand what you're doing first, and then, you know, actually use money. The trenches need a ghosty coin. Bro, I tried twice, dude. I'm never doing it again. I legitimately tried twice. Even the second time, I provided value so that people would stop getting fucked, and it's still just it doesn't work. Like the only way a creator coin or anything like that ever works is if you're like massive, dude. Like you have, you know, almost 500 million followers, and you have enough loyal supporters that can hold the floor and not sell on any type of FUD. That makes sense? Paper trade is bullshit. You only learn from your mistakes when you lose real money. There is no other way. I mean, I have to disagree with you, man. I would have to disagree with you. It's all about mentality. All trading is psychological, bro. It's all psychology. So if you can have the psychological capability to paper trade with the intent that you are trading with real money, it essentially becomes the same thing without you getting fucked financially. Because that's the problem, bro. Like, you don't have to lose money. Like, you don't, you truthfully do not have to lose money. Obviously, the losing money will help you mentally to not do it because it sucks losing money. But you 100% do not have to lose money. You could treat paper trading exactly how you would trading, and for the most part, it will function exactly the same. The only time paper trading doesn't really work is when you're buying enough of the coin to where price action becomes like a thing. Because then price action falls into the psychology part of it, to where you see positive price action that causes buy pressure, then that causes people to buy more and more, etc., etc. You won't really get that with low buy amounts that you would technically, paper trade. But I definitely think paper trading for sure, especially for people that aren't like super financially like there. I think it's a very, very good way to be able to understand the market and like understand your trades. Because if you're paper trading, bro, and you're writing all this shit down, or you typing it on the fucking doc or something, and you are fucking red all the way through, like you're fucking losing everything, well, hey, don't be fucking retarded and put money in. It's like, oh, okay, I got 100 trades in. I profited on about 5 of them. I'm ready to put $1,000 in Axiom and start trading. No, you fucking dipshit. You're gonna lose all of your money, all of it. It's all gonna be gone. That's why I say fucking paper trade, bro. Because doing 100 trades isn't enough, especially if by that 100 trades you are still at a negative win rate. Well, I mean, the win rate doesn't really matter. It's more about like the amount of money, like your profit and loss. It's like it's more about that. Like, win rate is kind of a thing, but like it's more about your profit and loss. But yeah, that's why I think personally, paper trading is important. Yeah, I'm alive, Holmes. I'm alive. Why do you not stream as much lately? Okay, so I literally Monday I came on and said I was gonna start streaming every day, and then I literally didn't stream the next day. I just have a lot of shit going on. Had a lot of shit. But I will be my goal is to stream 5 times a week. That is my goal. It's weird. Bro, how do I get your Axiom settings? I keep aping shit. Also, Artcoin went 20k to 70k the day after I told you, and I sold and missed out. Did you really? The Artcoin on Robinhood? See, the problem, I can't fully remember what I said about that, so I actually don't want to say anything yet. Oh yeah, my thing was just kind of like, I didn't. It's like trying to be a fart coin on Robinhood, but I really just didn't. And that's more so like me not really getting it, like not really getting why it will go so hard. Like, it's not like a crazy narrative to me. And again, like bro, don't treat me as like the fucking like know everything, dude. I've made $2 million plus, but I don't know everything. But based on what I do know, is it just this coin just didn't really seem like something that would go. And I also thought it was giga bundled too. So like, it's kind of like just one of those like gamble plays where it's just like you're gambling on the bundle, and oh yeah, it's still giga bundled actually. It's one of those things where you're gambling on the bundle, hoping that the bundle keeps you in and you make money, which it does happen sometimes. Every time you lose on paper trade, you basically don't give a fuck, because in your head you still know you didn't lose any money. But when you trade on real money, you lose money. There's gonna be a lot of emotion involved, overcoming emotion. No, and I 100% get that. Like I agree with you. Like I do agree with you. But I'm saying that for the people that don't have the money to lose, like I'm talking like the people that are paycheck to paycheck, you know, they're trying to break out of the fucking matrix and the fucking horrible system that we live in this world, that don't have that money to lose, right? They may have kids, they may have whatever circumstances. They're not gonna be able to lose that money. So the best thing that they can do is to paper trade and truthfully, psychologically imagine that they really are in these trades. That if they lose, you fucking lost money. If you win, you made some money. Because it ultimately translates to the same thing with real money. Now, yes, I agree with you. You don't have the same emotions of losing money, because that emotion is very real, and it is a shitty fucking emotion to feel. And it comes with the fucking trading space, but it will get you to the point where at least you know whether or not you actually know what you're doing. Because again, after 100 trades, if you're still fucking negative in this imaginary world that you're putting yourself in, what the fuck makes you think you're gonna make money putting real money in? You're not, because you don't know what you're doing. You that should be like your note to tell you, hey, fuckface, you don't actually know how to trade. Let's go back to the fucking drawing board and figure it out. That's kind of like where I'm trying to come from with it. I really want to come back to trading memes, but crypto taxing is so fucking ass in my country. I need to literally tell them every trade. Oh no, brother, it's like that. It's like that in America too. Just use some. I would give you my affiliate link so I could get a little bit of pay on it, but I don't know where it is. But just type up some, SUMM. They're a partner, a brand partner, I guess you can say, with Ghosty. So use some, dude. It's literally, you just throw in your fucking wallet and it calculates everything for you, dude. Literally everything for you. It's so easy. What country are you in? Oh, you're talking about them, Finland, yeah. I invested, but it's the same thing in the US though. I invested into that little friend coin you got. Which one, W Trades? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. What are the taxes, US? Oh, I mean, the taxes are the same. It's just capital gains tax, right? It's the exact same thing as stocks. Appreciate the follow. Yes, I did. I sold and ripped. And so, because I sold because admin chat was me. Oh, I got you, man. Oh, what Axiom settings do you want, Mason? You could paper trade just to train your eyesight to recognize narratives, bundles, etc. In this case, it's totally justified. Agree with you. Yeah, and that's literally all I'm saying, bro. I 100% agree with you as far as like the mental aspect. It is a lot more real when you lose money and when you make money. Like, it's, you know, positive and negative reinforcement. Like, all that shit's real. But I definitely think for people that can't afford to lose that money, just paper trade. Big bundle. Yeah, I paper traded myself into winning 18, 20 trades, and then when I deposited, I was down. Wait. Yeah, I paper traded myself into winning 18 out of 20 trades, and then I deposited for real and was down 8K. Brother, what? Yeah, 18 out of... Well, okay, this is what I was... This is the one thing I will say. 20 trades is not enough. 20 trades, you need to at least, bare minimum, bro, bare minimum 100. Because narratives are so dynamic, and you're so... Not you specifically, but you could be so new to trading that you think that you're getting into coins, like correct coins, when they might be like some scammy shit, and you might happen to win it, right? Like to me, this is another thing too, especially for paper trading. a win isn't 10%. Like, do not count a successful trade as 10%. That is not a successful trade. It's not. It's a positive PNL, but it is not a successful trade. A successful trade is a trade where you can at least buy in 2x from where you bought. That to me is a successful trade, because what that's telling you is that not only did you buy and make positive money, but you bought the correct narrative to where it doubled from where you bought. Right? It had enough attention and the narrative was strong enough to double from where you bought. Now, obviously, if you're buying at like 50K market cap, that's then, you know, the percentages can go down a bit, right? Like maybe a 50% might make sense there. But like if you're buying earlier, like in the final stretch or early migrated, you want to at least be going for a 2x, bro, to say like it's a real, like an actual win, like a real win. So I don't know what 18 out of those 20 were like above 10%, but like that I think is really important. No problem, Wordy. I want the settings for tokens you look for, like new pairs and final stretch. Okay, so new pairs, man, literally the only thing I have is minimum 4K volume. I just want to see things in new pair that have volume. That's it. That's the main thing. I don't want to see every coin that gets fucking created. I think that Twitter plays for the most part are very few and far in between. And I think that with at least 4K minimum volume, I'm still going to at least be able to catch it at a relatively decent market cap. Yeah. For final stretch, it's a little bit more dynamic how I have it, but I have 7K minimum volume, I have 10K minimum market cap, and I have 1.5, which I'm actually going to raise this up to, I've been doing some more testing, 3 SOL minimum fees paid, global fees paid. For the audit, we're gonna have 80 minutes maximum. We're gonna have 35% top 10% holders, snipers, and insiders. It's just a good enough percent to where I feel comfortable that I'm not buying a scam coin. Now, everything after these settings comes with like time, because there still could be coins here that are scams. Okay, like this is not a scam, this is just scented and GGO. But there still could be coins that pop up here, like right here. This is a bundle. It might not look like it, but I promise you this is the bundle. I can just tell by the way the chart looks. Doesn't show it here, but oh, right here. See, oh man, dude. There's so much shit that you can learn, like when you start really like learning everything. Everything here might look fine to you. The traders might look fine. Inside X is even telling you there's not really any bundles in. But look at the fucking pro traders to holders ratio, bro. The pro traders to holders ratio. This right here will fucking save you 9 times out of 10 if everything else, like if something fucking stinks, it smells, it stinks. If something smells, but you can't figure out where the smell's coming from, okay? You checked everywhere, you looked everywhere around the block, and nothing. You still can't tell where it smells. Go to the fucking pro traders and holders ratio. If the ideally, and more so, this is more important. This is more important pre-migration. If this ratio isn't 2 to 1 at least, meaning the pro traders is at least half the number of holders, then you are very, very likely looking at just a massive bundle. Because the way that a lot of these coins get bundled when they try to do really good at hiding it is they don't happen within the proxy of a terminal. Meaning that basically pro traders are traders that are happening on some type of trading bot, like some type of recognized terminal trading bot. And that's how they end up getting tagged as pro traders, right? There's a ton of terminals, right? Bonk bot will even count, but stuff like that. So they'll use other tools to be able to manipulate the wallets and the flow of money to where they can avoid detection from Inside X, Faster 100X. A lot of these clustering algorithms, they can avoid that. They can avoid it from the funding sources to where you won't be able to see a bunch of funding sources, right? Because that's one key way to find bundles and shit like that. So they'll use their own custom thing. But where that fucks them up is now the ratio between pro traders and holders goes down. And as soon as this is like this right here is a 1 to 3 or a 3 to 1 bundled for sure. Now there's this has likely captured real people. That like real people are probably in this. But for the most part, what is shaping this chart and what is shaping the flow of money in this is I almost guarantee you a bundle. And the sad part about it is like I can tell you this, you can know this yourself, and then 20 minutes later you'll see that coin at like 100, 200, 300,000 market cap. The most frustrating reality about like trading in attention markets like this is that sometimes they will carry the bundle all the way. They will just carry it the whole way through, and you'll be pissed because you're like, bro, that's fucking bundle trash. But then you have to be comfortable to be like, I know that was bundle trash. That shit's fucking going. It is what it is, and you just fucking forget about it, bro. If you have money to spend, you could you could gamble, bro. You could play the bundle, and see if the bundle lets you in. But it's just not a safe way to play it, in my opinion. If you have a lot of capital, you want to fuck around with the bundle. Sometimes I fuck around with the bundle too. I've made money off of a bundle before, like several times. But you just got to be careful with it, man, because 9 times out of 10 you'll lose. Let me go back. I've learned a lot after losing tens of thousands of dollars. Key is risk management. Don't FOMO. G2 early. Revenge trade. Find your edge. ID a good narrative. ID a good viral narrative early. Fib scalps. I don't know about fib. Fib is like a little iffy. In meme coins. Whatever. XP and then repeat like a robot. Yeah, pretty much though. I agree with most of that. Wait patiently for a good coin. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is just to wait. Just wait for a giga narrative for the most part. Sometimes you could bid on narratives that have the potential to go viral later. But if you want to be, completely risk, or not completely, but like very, very low risk, just wait for the giga narratives. I haven't seen a Ponzi coin in a while, Luke. It's been a fat minute. I feel like paper trading is cope. I don't think so, man. I kind of already explained my whole thesis and everything on it. You did not make 223 sold today. I didn't. This is from last week up to today. No problem, Mason. Then the red candle to 0 appears. Yeah, okay. I would really like to see this go straight to 0, just so like some of the people that are like on the fence about what I was saying about the pro traders to holders ratio can just see it for themselves. But yeah, we'll see. It's happened a few times on stream, but yeah. Yeah, so fib on large caps I could get behind. But a large cap to me is like you're already in multi-mils. What's going on, XE? Memes bounce off of the 378 or the 786. Okay. I mean, I'm not super familiar, but if that's true, if that's a good way to do it, then yeah. So pro has to be half to be good, or holders need to be half the pro. So the pro traders need to at least be somewhere around half of the holders, because a pro trader is a holder. A holder isn't a holder isn't a pro trader, but a pro trader is a holder. So you want the ideally you just want the pro trader's number to be as close to the holder's number as possible. At minimum, at least half. At minimum. Sometimes, you know, and that's give or take, right? It could be a bit less than half, a bit more than half, right? It's not like a hard number, but like to be the safest, you want it to be around half. God, bro, I was like, this is the cool narrative, but like, it's just there's so many obvious bundles in here. Like, look, like you just see them all right here. And it's like some of the people, like I fuck with Lieutenant, but I've gotten fucked so many times by Clown. I can't buy it. I fuck with Lieutenant though. Lieutenant's a really good trader. Is this the real Ghosty? Yes, this is him. This is the real guy. What do you think is harder, memes or perps? I would almost say they are equal in different ways. Perps is hard. One, because you need a lot of capital to make the meme coin type of money. But also it's also not that difficult if you're able to catch coins while they're moving sideways, because then you're just swing trading. You're just trading. If Solana's up 4% and there's nothing going on in the world, there's no good news coming up, it's likely just to drop down 4%. You know what I mean? So you're just trading the swings in liquidity, the positive and negative liquidity. But you do need a lot of money to be able to do it, and if you do end up catching a trade in a time where it falls below that typical point that it normally hangs in, then you end up losing a lot, right? Like really quickly, and you could get rinsed very fast. Meme coins is obviously hard because there's so many coins that come out all the time. It's hard to know what to buy, but it's a little bit safer in the sense where you don't need to put up a lot of capital to make a lot of money. Right? Like if you could get into a new pair that's really good with $50, and if that shit fucking migrates, like you're up like giga. Like you're up probably like $500, like 10x. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I'm back, W with the coin for you to trust. What is that coin about? Trades? If you have a large bankroll, it just makes sense. So much easier, in my opinion. Yeah. If you have a large bankroll, man, trading perps is pretty easy. I've literally just this week I've made about 4 bands on perps just this week, because it's been so like it's been so fucking typical, dude. 73, 75, 73, you know, or like 72 rather, 72, like it's been so fucking typical. And it's not only been typical, it's been typical almost to like the exact time that it happens. You know what I mean? So like you could easily buy 5K, boom, here somewhere at the bottom where it starts breaking below what it normally has. And then bro, you would easily make like 3 bands somewhere here at the top. Almost like a $2 push, a little more than a $2 push. I was able to hit, I got in like around here, sold here on one. I bought down on this wick, almost the bottom, made money here. So yeah. All right, I'm top blasting. I've been talking all this time, but I should have bought into this. See what it does. See what that coin does. I'm gonna leave it up here. But I feel like you kind of need a bankroll to trench 2. Yeah, but not a perps bankroll. A perps bankroll, you need like absolute minimum like 5 bands. Like absolute minimum. Like trenching, $500. It's like 10 times less. I know the coin came out 15 minutes ago. It's only up though. What is the name of it? I guess I could just copy that link. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh brother, that's a scam coin. This is a billion % a scam. Look at all the. See, so like, so this right here is bundlers can't hide everything, bro. They can't hide everything. Like sometimes they can, and those are the fucking like, those are the best of the best fucking scammers on the planet. A few things, right? The chart looks like shit. If you looked at enough charts, you know that this looks like shit. Okay. 2, there's a billion funding sources on like all the top wallets. It instantly looks like shit. Yeah, you get the fuck out. Yeah, get the fuck out if you're in this shit. They did a good job on hiding it from Inside X. Again, that's why I say you can't fully trust even like a clustering platform. You can't trust that. And even the pro traders to holders ratio isn't that bad. But yeah, funding source is horrible. The chart looks horrible. It's a scam, bro. I would get the fuck out of there expeditiously. Like GRX? What do you mean? Like you talking about the trader? Whatever the max I could use, jab, because likely it's like if I'm getting into one of those trades, I'm pretty confident on the position I'm getting in, so I want to maximize it to the max. Where's the triple T size at? I was in triple T, but I did end up getting out. Triple T is a great meme. It is good. I just don't know if the market is ready to blast it yet. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Obviously we have like Ansem, we had Jimothy going. I think that the market needs. Oh, we had Kate too. Man, Kate, bro. I would have been up like high 5 figs on that coin. I think the market needs another sustainable, strong meme to go. And then I think a lot of money is gonna start rotating into the OGs. I think Troll will probably get it first, and then coins like Triple T will probably get it. We'll get it afterward. Oh yeah, my bad. The music's loud. My fault. Thought I had it low. Alright, hopefully that's better. Bet. How do you know that's a scam? I'll show you one more time. After you look at enough charts, you will be able to obviously tell that this is very fabricated, very robotic looking chart, right? It just doesn't look real. It looks fabricated and robotic. You will be able to distinguish charts like this after probably like looking at maybe 200. I'll say I don't know a good number, but probably like 200 charts. You should be able to know, right? Global fees paid. That's also a great point. I didn't even bring that up, but that's also a great point. Global fees paid, very low, very low. But I think this is more of a technical one, so I haven't really talked about that too much. But the biggest thing, right, to find that it's a scam is look at the funding sources, man. All of these wallets have like a bunch of different funding sources, and what I mean by funding sources, a funding source is the source that funded the wallet, right? It's in the name. So real traders fund from one source, and that's it, right? Coinbase, it could be, you know, maybe from one other wallet that used to be their old wallet. That's generally how real traders are, right? Likely you'll see Coinbase, you'll see, you know, actual centralized exchanges, shit like that. When you start seeing a bunch of funding sources on wallets in the top 50, the top 100, it's all fake. It's all fake. All bundles. They're gonna touch you. You're not gonna have a good time, and they will keep touching you even though you don't want it. Okay, so if you don't want to be touched, you look for that. Again, like I said, they did a good job hiding the pro traders and holders ratio, and InsideX doesn't show any bundles at all. But this right here is very obvious. It should be very obvious to you. The other thing that we talked about too is global fees paid. This is super low. The global fees paid are going to be the fees that happen from transactions on the platform. I'm getting touched, dude. I'm getting touched on this coin. Why am I getting touched? All right. Touched on 2 coins. I need to chill. So ideally, after migrated, bro, this is already gonna be in double digits. So, like higher double digits for where this market cap is. So just kind of keep that in mind as well. But yeah. No, not necessarily because it's steady up. Like sometimes real coins are straight up. It's just, oh, there you go. There you go, brother. I hope you got out. I hope you got the fuck out of there. Oh my god, friend is flying, dude. God damn it. Yeah, Gijo's actually a fucking goat. But yeah. Fuck, dude. I should have bought friend. Oh, Joji was in this too. He got out. But see how tight the pro traders to holders ratio is? It's pretty real. Pretty real of a chart. Scream scam. Joji's wallet? Yeah, I got you. Oh, my bad. What did you say? Oh, you said Joji. My bad. I thought you said Gija. Yeah, I do have Discord. To be completely frank, haven't messaged much in the Discord, but I do have like a little community in there that people talk and trade and stuff. If you type !Discord, it's in there. I'm gambling a little bit. There's some bundles here, but dude, this dog, bro. I've been waiting for someone to make a dog of this. I'm kind of gambling on some good bundles here. We'll see. This dog is good though. Let's see. I'll be more confident if we see decks soon. Appreciate the follow, Drag. Since I'm a little bit on the fence, I'm just gonna put a sell order right here. But it could be good. Bro, are you the same person that told me to check that coin out last stream? Candles. Alright, get us some motion on this. Maybe decent. It's just a really good dog. Like, it's just a really good dog, like, animal runner. We got not too many things else. This friend is still kind of running. Gijo taking some pee. And Gijo took some pee on Scaro's dome. I don't know, it's like sometimes I like finding a good animal runner while something else that's not animal related is running. Because then I feel like it's just kind of like a strategy to where you could get in really early on a possibly pretty good animal runner. And then once whatever the other coin is starts dying down, then volume rotates over. It's almost like a swing trading method in just like in a different way. Because it is kind of like a swing in volume, but it's just like it's just in a completely different coin. How are you up 200 if you don't multi and your main's down? Well, because I trade on I don't only trade on my main. I trade on private wallets. I literally just I opened up the stream about that conversation. I trade on at least 2 non-doxed wallets, and off stream I trade generally with a doxed and a non-doxed so that I can take profit and P. So it's like I guess you could say it's like a pseudo multi-wallet, but not multi-wallet in like a malicious way. Does that make sense? Dude, friend is getting blasted. Send me the CA for it, Candles. I'll look at it. Remember Y&E? Oh, brother, dude. I'll fucking lose my mind on Y&E. God, dude. I would have made so much money on Y&E. It's an unfortunate day. How much bundle is too much? Well, this bundle percent, I don't really look at it all, because I don't think it really means anything. I don't think the algorithm that calculates it is very accurate. So I don't really go by percentage necessarily. I just kind of go by what I'm seeing in the data. Excuse me. Last time I watched your channel and traded, Solana was at 248. Oh my god. It's good to see you again, man. Market's still good, just Solana's lower. Glad to see you in the stream though, man. Alright, I'll check it out. Six days old. Is this supposed to be like a Jimothy play? I'm just not super fond of these type of plays. Like, I'll be honest with you. I hope it cooks though. I just don't know. Like like that's not personally my trading style. I typically try to get into coins that either have giga virality already or have the potential to become very viral, or coins that have the potential to become a community. I don't know if this coin's it. We'll see. If we get a bounce here, then maybe. Alright, bounce here maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Why didn't you change my life completely? I accidentally put half a soul at 20k market cap and took out at 450 mil. Did it? I don't even know if it launched at 20k market cap. I think YNE launched at like already 100 mil. Are you sure? Not sure you're talking about a different coin? I thought bear on pole would go viral, but it died. You know that meme? Yeah, I did see that one. I guess it didn't go as viral as people thought. But sometimes, like coins like that though, they run up pretty hard. But sometimes, like, that's kind of where you have to base whether or not you're gonna hold or get out. I'm just gonna get out of this. Where you're gonna hold or get out is if you hold for a day, 2 days, how much volume or how much more viral has that narrative gone? If it's just like stayed the same or like just seems like it's like just dying already, then that probably should be your sign to probably just get out if you're already up, or at least like leave a moon bag maybe just in case, just to save yourself. Super cheap soul now. It's a good time to buy. Yeah, I would say honestly, like if you just want to go for the safest play, you just fucking buy Solana, bro. You just blast Solana, and eventually we will probably rotate back up into the 200s, at least the high 100s for sure. Yeah, $1,000 Solana would be insane, dude. Actually insane. Pure insanity. Yeah, I don't know, man. This I feel like is one of those like just fake it and hopefully it makes it types of plays. What incarnation? Diego the Sex Monster. I'm good on that, Chief. Dang, Friend was a good play. I think if I wasn't talking, I probably would have bought this. Gijo literally essentially bought the bottom. I guess there was one more chance to buy here, but good shit. Diego fake chart. Yeah. The whole beginning is like this right here, just like super fishy. But yeah, I don't even think that narrative is like strong enough to do anything. You sold the bottom of Friend? No. That freaking sucks. When did I start trading memes? Man, bro, I mean, if we're talking about like new age memes, 2024. If we're talking about like OG, like BNB, like OG BNB memes, like not what we have today. Like today is not how it is, but like OG BNB, like 2021. That was the first time I traded memes. 2021. That was like. Those were scary times, bro. Because that was when you could still get liquidity pulled, like rug pulled, like, you know what I mean? But there were slightly more fun times because that was also like when Reddit was meta and coins will build up on Reddit and spread all over fucking CT. It was good times. But yeah, I've been trading crypto for a while though, man. At least probably 7 years now. Maybe 6. No, this is PNL last week up to this week. Up to today. Do you still visit Pump Fund sometimes? What do you mean? What's up, Box? How do you stream on X? What do you mean? What do you mean how? Why don't we see you live often? Well, Monday I said I was gonna be on yesterday and I didn't. Then I wasn't on Tuesday either. I just had some stuff going on, but I'm gonna start streaming again, like often, at least 5 days a week. What's up, Credo? Yeah, now. What's up, Artavia? That's good. I don't know. I tried to paint to figure out. To be honest, I don't really remember when I did it. I think I linked it through Restream or something. I can't fully remember, to be honest. It was a really long time ago whenever I linked to my ex. I thought memes were only on ETH in 2021. No. So ETH had a lot of the big memes. Like ETH had like the large, the high cap memes. Because ETH was so fucking expensive to trade on. Like you couldn't. You basically, it cost so much money to even buy a coin that's generally why coins on ETH ran all the way up, right? The fees were so fucking high. But there wasn't a lot of volume of new memes and stuff that could be created on ETH just because it fucking cost so much, right? BNB later became kind of that sanctuary because the fees were so fucking small compared to ETH that it was like, it was a no-brainer. So like people started fucking making memes, bro. Memes on BNB all fucking day. Ton of memes, dude. A ton of different projects. That's when you started also having like the big wave of like node projects, node infrastructures, what do you call it, Thor nodes and like all those coins starting to come out. And then even AVAX, dude. I traded a lot of AVAX too back in the day. AVAX also kind of has the same thing. It was very cheap as well. But yeah. You say that every time? What do I say? God, bro, there's nothing to freaking buy right now. That you're gonna stream more? Bro, I know. And like literally it was just because yesterday and the day before I forgot I had a bunch of shit I had to do. So I didn't have any time. What are the things that you look for in every coin you trade? 100% is gonna be the narrative. That's the first thing you have to look for, right? What is the coin talking about? Is it news related? Is it meme related? Is it animal related? That's the first thing I look for, bro. Trenches are back 100%, dude. Volume is very good. So Solana's still low, but the trenches are back. That's the first thing I look for. The second thing I look for is, or not look for, but think about is how viral, or no. The second thing I look for is how viral is this narrative currently? Is there a lot of people talking about it? Is it something that already existed? Is the person that tweeted it very viral themselves, etc.? The final thing, which is the most important thing, in my opinion, really, is how viral can this become? Like, what is the potential that this becomes even more viral? And how fast can it reach that viral state, right? Like that even more, that higher viral state. Once you check all those boxes and kind of like evaluate all that, that should dictate whether or not you're gonna buy something. And that also should dictate your TPs, like when you're gonna start taking profit, how high you think the coin can go, and then you go from there, right? Like if you buy into a coin at 20K, you're like, okay, this is a decent narrative, it checks these boxes off, you're a little iffy on one, you think that the price target, the high is gonna be 100K, then cool. Then keep to your guts. Once it hits 100K, start taking profit, or start taking profit up to 100K, and then see what it does, right? Like give yourself your own price targets. Trade off of your it's trash. Trade off of the intuition that you're building. How do we price a vamp, dude? Fucking, I don't know. Vamps are like the worst thing ever, bro. Vamps are like the hardest thing to dictate, dude. Because you could buy like 3 of the same fucking narrative that's been vamped 3 times. And then a 4th one comes out, and all of a sudden the 4th one is at $1 million, and you're like, bro, I fucking bought this narrative at like 5K. And I fucking held. Like, where the fuck did I go wrong? So there is a platform, I think it's called PVE.win, that honestly solves that issue pretty miraculously. I think the main issue is just if people have to use it, you know? Like if people don't use it, then it doesn't it doesn't solve anything if people don't use it. So it's like really like the biggest thing that platform could do is just market the shit out of it, dude. I don't know where to market it, how to market it, but they just gotta market the shit out of it. Because I think that platform could solve vamps for sure. Because it literally solves the issue of like I bought 4 of the same coin, but now a 5th one came out and that one's running. It basically encapsulates all the different coins, all the different variants into one, so that your one buy basically buys all 5 of them, right? At the same market cap, but it buys all 5 of them. And then once it migrates, it whatever the highest percent that people bought out of the 5 becomes the one that migrates. It's actually really fucking cool. I'm not even gonna front with you. It's just people have to use it. But I think it's the best attempt I've seen at stopping vamping. It's like by far the best attempt I've seen. With PV and Vamps crazy as now in... Oh, the 2024, dude. Honestly, there was so much volume that it didn't matter. Because, like, the biggest thing, right, like, back then, there was so much volume that, like, if a good narrative, like a giga narrative came out, it would migrate in probably, like, 10 seconds. And in about, we'll say, like, 5 minutes... that motherfucker's already like teetering a mil. So it's like the volume has all like the people have already chose the viral coin so fast that it didn't give anybody the chance to fucking vamp. Because it didn't fucking matter. Like who gives a fuck about a vamp? This motherfucker's already at 1 mil. Are you gonna be left out or not? You know what I mean? Nobody's buying your shitty ass vamp. This motherfucker's already at 1 mil. Whereas now, you know, there's a lot more volume for sure. There's a ton of volume, but the volume doesn't come as quick as it used to. If there's multiple coins with the same name, which one do you pick? Yeah, and that's kind of like those are the shitty vamps. Like at pretty much at that point, you just pick the first one that came out. But the vamps start getting annoying. Well, no, that's when the vamps are annoying, is when it's the same exact shit. But it starts getting confusing when vamps come out with different names and different pictures. Because then you have to verify, like, oh shit, is this actually the real name? Because then at that point, yeah, you want to buy the vamp, because if the vamp is the correct name, correct ticker, etc., then yeah, you have to buy the vamp. Then the vamp it makes sense to vamp something. But generally, that's not how it works. People just fucking vamp to vamp. They can vamp the same exact fucking narrative, the same name ticker, but a different FNF will get in. And then they'll push it higher than the first one. And then since that one's higher, then volume gets liquidated from the first one and goes into the fucking second one. It's annoying, but yeah. Yeah, I think friend is good, but I think it probably ran its course. I don't know if it really goes higher. No FUD on it, by the way. No FUD. I just for me, I don't know where this goes. You know? Like, I definitely think it's a cool narrative for 300K. But I don't know if this goes a million. Do you think a meme coin trading bot that combines smart wallet tracking, continuous wallet filtering, on-chain analysis, liquidity, volume, and risk filters, etc., can be profitable or not? And my full blunt answer is no. I don't think that matters, because that's pretty much already being done. Axiom pretty much does all that. Axiom allows you to track smart wallets. Axiom allows you to filter. Maybe not filter wallets, but well, yeah, no, you can filter wallets actually. A lot of on-chain analysis. You have all the tools for that. Liquidity and volume. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. There are risk related filters in Axiom as well. So I don't think that would be worth your time. You would have to innovate somewhere that I would have to think about for a while. You would essentially have to see Axiom for what it is and figure out what you can do significantly better to make people trade on your platform. And there hasn't been a lot because Axiom, it does everything. It's the best. Like nothing comes close for the most part. Blessed 9 soul, 200k on friend. Do you think I'm cooked? Be honest. I don't want to say you're cooked. I don't want to say you're cooked. There's a chance. I would say if you don't bounce off of this 80, then you might be cooked. 100% honest. If you don't bounce off this 80, you are probably cooked. One thing I do 100%, even in meme coins, at like higher meme coins still, I 100% believe in support line, like perpendicular supports, bro. So like this right here is the lowest adjacent support, and if it breaks this, just psychologically people will sell because it's gonna cause so much like sell pressure, like psychologically, like people will sell here if it breaks that. Would you rather go back to 2010 with your current knowledge or wake up in 2035 for one day? That's a weird question. So like, if you're talking about go back to 2010 at the same age that I am now, or go back to 2010 with everything that I know up till now, but in my younger body. Like I said, Jaguar, you would just have to find something completely innovative that Axiom isn't doing. Is Terminal washed? It's just not better than Axiom, like objectively. Hey, Pineapple Head's not nice. Oh, yeah. If that's for you, Jaguar, for sure do it. For sure do it. Same age? No, I would rather not. I would yeah, I'd probably rather just wake up. You said for a day? Yeah, I'd rather just wake up in 2035 for a day. Because I don't want to go back in time just to be the same age and have to like live in a lesser advanced world. You know what I mean? Like to me that just sucks ass. And hopefully leaving this chart up helps you, bro. Looks like we're bouncing here for you. Whoever was in friend, I can't remember who said it. Have you ever made a profitable trade? Of course, dude. Their Dex updates are better than Axiom though. So that's the only thing. But that's just because I don't think they bought Dex Screener, but I think they partnered with Dex Screener. But the Dex updates still happen damn near instantly. Like I've tested it. Like I've side by sided Terminal. The only thing Terminal has the advantage is like when it's in the queue of being on Dex. But being in the queue of being on Dex doesn't mean that it's paid. It just means that they have completed the form and now they need to pay. So yes, it is more intel to a degree, but it still doesn't mean that the Dex will get paid. 9 times out of 10, the Dex is gonna get paid, but it just doesn't mean that it will. what would you do on that day in 2035? I would probably research everything that has happened. I would use AI to give me a complete synopsis of all the major things that happened from 2035 to 2026. And then then somehow I would use that knowledge to my advantage whenever I pop back. But you could buy Bitcoin in 2010. I don't think it matters though, because I'm not, like, again, I'm going back into an older world at my same age. So it's just kind of like ass, right? Like, to me, that's just kind of ass. Like, sure, I'll fucking be like giga rich, but then it's just like I'm giga rich, like fucking almost 20 years older than what I was. You know what I mean? Maybe not 20. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like 15 or some shit. Like money is not everything, bro. Like, money is not the end of the world. Giga rich and giga old, yeah. Yeah. Dex paid is very shitty criteria for considering a trade. Doesn't mean shit nowadays. Yeah, pretty much. I think paying Dex is dog shit. Nonetheless, you're just paying fucking $300 for nothing, basically. That's why, like, when I made my platform, right? My whole and again, people fucking shitted on this so bad, it's annoying. God, it really did get laggy though. I wonder, I don't know what happened there. When I made my platform, I thought of like another way to like make decks. Hold on. And I made it like way cheaper, but it's just like people just don't care, bro. Like people legitimately just don't give a shit. But like this was like my solution on my platform called Ghost Enhanced. And it basically, it's $50, but it basically makes like a similar dex. So it's like, I made this one for, hello? Oh, there we go. I made this for Troll. So it has the banner here, right? Has the check mark, all that shit. Has like the light, you know, just like something kind of cool that's like different, but like also advantageous as well. You know what I mean? But who knows? People don't give a shit, bro. They'll rather just pay $300 to fucking deck screener and just rinse all their money for no reason. How is there no real competition for decks still? That was exactly my point. That's why I fucking made that shit, to be like, let me fucking add some competition in this space. But who knows, dude? But you won't lose age. You would just continue your life, but on a previous memories and past. Yeah, but like, but then also the problem with that too is now my fucking wife is 15, so that's fucking weird, right? And she's not my wife anymore, and then she's 15, so it's like that doesn't fucking work. So now it's like I gotta forget about all of this shit. It's kind of cool that my parents are younger now, it's like technically, right? But like there's a lot of other things that fuck up. Like maybe if you were like 100% single and like all that shit, and you really didn't care, then yeah, like it might be cool. But like I feel like I've made so much money that I know money can buy you things to make you happy, but it is not happiness. It is not happiness by far, and you don't need that much money to be financially free. So I don't think it's I wouldn't do it personally. I would rather just peep into 2035, figure out something there that's happened in the past like 10 years, and then fucking come back and make money back in my own time. Your life won't change much after a certain amount of wealth. Yeah, pretty much. I agree, Regulus. Do these launch platforms not do anything to stop bundlers? It is pretty difficult to stop bundlers. I think that there are definitely ways that they can add to the platform to identify them more easily so that people don't buy them. But it's virtually impossible to stop bundlers because you would have to route the source to a Solana layer, which will then change the entire Solana blockchain, which could possibly fuck up a lot of shit. So the chain, right, like crypto in general, right, is the Wild West. Like, nothing's regulated. So like you would essentially have to regulate to some degree, and nobody wants that. So people would rather live in an unregulated world with the awareness that these scammers exist and do their best to avoid them. Which I would agree. In my opinion, I think that's fine. I just think that there needs to be more tools to better identify them. The grieving dolphin, like, look, we're already getting some damn PvP on this. Why did this insta bond though? Oh, it's sad as shit. That's actually giga sad. That is giga sad. Yeah, not very viral. It's by a viral entity though. But yeah, not very viral currently. Which is why I'm not getting it. Would you rather have a guaranteed 30% annual return forever or one guaranteed 1000x trade? If I get to pick the amount of size that I can put into that 1000x trade, I'm 100% doing the 1000x trade. Bro, because I'll just full port $1 million into something, and then it's just $1 million times 1,000. Then I'm just a fucking billionaire, bro. What kind of question is that? That's the easiest question of my whole career. How much monthly income would you need to live a comfortable, decent, luxurious life monthly, in your opinion? 100% depends on where you live. 100% depends on where you live. And not only where you live in the United States, but where you live in the world, bro. Because the United States is very different too, right? Like California is different from New York, and New York's different from Miami and Florida. Then Florida's different from Texas. Texas is different from like South Dakota or like Ohio. You know what I mean? In California, yeah, you definitely would need more money. I'd probably say 20 bands a month will get you there. I say probably about 20 bands a month. Texas, you could probably get away with like 8,000. You could probably get away with 8,000 in Texas. New York, probably 20 bands to 25 or 30, because New York has really fucking insane taxes. And then Florida, probably like 15K, probably like 15 bands. If you're in Miami. If you're not in Miami and you're in somewhere like fucking, I don't know, Fort Lauderdale, is a pretty nice place. People sleep on. Tampa, then probably the same as Texas, low key. Like probably like 10K, 8 to 10K. Is it worth holding a bunch of meme coins long term? Is not worth it. I think there's just very, very select few meme coins that are worth holding long term. The only meme coins you want to hold long term that are new are the ones that are gaining a ton of traction. Why the fuck did this flip the other one? Dude, this one absolutely disgustingly just touched that one. It makes sense though. What the fuck is that the name of the dolphin? The Fluidian dolphin? I mean, the dolphin is grieving. No, maybe this would have been a good buy actually. Maybe I should have just looked into buying this one. It's the vamp, but I think that the name makes more sense. Whatever. I'm just waiting for something really good to come out, bro, at this point. Yeah, not too bad. Is it worth holding a bunch of meme coins long term? Oh, what the heck? Why is my chat over there? I'm not even sure if my chat is even readable on screen. Is it worth... Oh, I already read that. I'm over in Texas, Sam. Because grieving is more... yeah, grieving is more accurate, yeah. What is the biggest edge in crypto today? Information, psychology, or patience? I think information's forever going to be the biggest edge in any market. Information will always be the biggest edge. I think after information is... it is likely patience, for sure. To have the ability to be able to hold coins 100%. And then I think after that is understanding the psychology of why people trade how they do. But I would say psychology or patience could be interchangeable, because if you understand this, like the psychology of how people trade, then you know why they are trading how they're trading, which could then make you be more patient. So I don't know, but definitely information's the most important thing. Let me look at it. Let me look at that. Ronnie.
Oh wait, go.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think people will give a shit about that guy, bro. I'll be completely frank with you. I don't think people care. This is from last week up to today. Information, timing, size, yeah, for the most part. And I think even with that Regulus, I think timing and size could be interchangeable. Because sometimes you might just get the information, then just immediately get size in because you know it's gonna happen, and then the timing doesn't really matter anymore. But I think for the most part, that's the right order, I think. Sometimes there are coins years old and suddenly go viral, like Elon tweet, for example. How do you even predict that? Well, you can't really predict it, right? Like usually those coins that end up doing that happen from an Elon tweet. So then people just rotate back to like an OG coin that came out about that tweet, and then people buy it. You rather have perfect entries or perfect exits? Perfect exits, 100%. Because if you have perfect exits, then you're selling the top every time. I'd rather be able to sell the top than have the perfect entry and not know what the top is. Should appreciate if you answer regarding the trading bot I will build, as you are way more experienced than me in this. I'd like to hear your thoughts about that. Please check my previous comment. Your previous comment. Damn, bro, how long ago is this? Oh, question then is, if I build a really good meme coin intelligence bot with a real edge against watching the screen 24/7, do you think it'd be worth my time? Oh, so you're trying to make a trading bot? Is that what you're trying to make? Like a AI trading bot? Is that what you're trying to... Damn, dude, this shit's fucking moving, bro. Fuck, maybe I should have bought this. Fuck, man. Kind of playing myself. I think I'm waiting for something like almost 2 giga. I think I need to like lower my standard down a little bit. So I mean, this is what I say. I mean, even I have created that as well. I've created a trading bot that uses all of my own proprietary algorithms to trade. I made it. People could go in there and then and create their own bot. I even have it to where they can make a paper trading. It costs like $10, but they could go in and the bot will paper trade. And I have all of that, bro. And from my experience, what I would say, I even have it to where like it'll learn from its own trades, and continually get better. I would say it's definitely possible to do, but it does take a lot of work to get the bot to understand the narratives properly. Like I have LLM narrative analysis on my website that the bots all use by default, so they do understand narratives. The problem is like scoring it. Like there's like a I guess more so the problem is it's hard to get the bots to have the predictive capabilities of where narratives will go in the future. That's the hardest. That is literally the hardest thing. Like I've created bots on my website that will pick the correct coins. They'll pick proper coins. The problem is getting the bot to understand how long to hold based on what the narrative is. And you can set your own price targets, right? Like you can do the same stuff you can do in a terminal where you can set limit orders for the bot to sell at certain points, whatever. You could do it that way. But the problem is what I just said, like getting the bot to like preemptively know how high a coin can go. And this shit's really fucking going. I'm kind of pissed. I am not up today. Not today, Malone. I think I'm down like 2 SOL. I haven't really made too many trades. Yeah, bot will not know Chill House is a derivative from Chill Guy, also the vamp. Yeah, and I think that's where it will, where I've seen it fail a lot too, is with the vamps and stuff. Dude, this is actually fucking going. Man, I fucking played myself here. Dude, Gijo's actually just crushing the game right now. Alright. I'm gonna lower my standards a little bit here. PNL is from last week up to today. For $1 billion, you wouldn't? I wouldn't what? You still trade perps? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Damn, bro. Ugh. Dude, both the coins that are running are just, I know they're good. I just literally like, oh man, yeah. I just, my ceiling is too high right now. How do you learn everything? By diving in, bro. You only learn by diving in. Plenty of videos. I have videos on my YouTube that I think are still relatively accurate to trading now. I think meme coins will never die, bro. It's now becoming a permanent sector in crypto. Oh yeah, 100%. Because it's not really meme coins, bro. It's I really want to fucking coin this shit. It is attention markets. It is attention markets. You are trading attention. You're trading how much attention one narrative, one topic, one thing can garner over X amount of time. And since now they've made it to where everything here is a tradable, right? They're all just tradables in the legal eyes. It's never gonna die because now you could just tokenize anything. You could tokenize anything that happens. You could tokenize fucking people, places, things, trends, news, like literally anything. And it's just a market of attention, bro. Attention is the currency. Solana is the currency that we're using, though. You know what I mean? X amount of time, 47 seconds. It's sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like that, bro. Sometimes it's fucking like that. But damn, look at this fucking 14 minutes, though. You could be up fat. Ah, damn it, bro. Fucking missing everything. I really only missed 2. Friend, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna buy this one. Maybe I should have thought about it more. How do you put the charts? I don't know where the setting is to put the mini charts on Pulse. Whenever Axiom came out with the update, I just turned it on from the update pop up because it reminded me of BullX, and I love the charts on BullX. I think Solana has also established itself as a meme coin currency. And I think the biggest thing that Solana could do as a fucking company is just accept it, dude, and just full fucking send it. Like, yeah, Solana is fucking built for RWA, it's built for blah blah blah, it's built for fucking whatever, and it's also fucking built for memes. Then boom, just fucking like just fucking montage of memes and shit on the video. Holy shit, dude, it will go crazy. I don't know if it'd be a full bull run this year, but I think next year is almost a guarantee. Just based on history. I was in that 30K, sold for a 2x. Hey, brother, PSP, man. PSP. It is unfortunate, but PSP. Let's see. Let's see if it was really a bad trade, though. 30K, you bought at 30K and you sold for 2x. You sold at 60K. So that means that you bought basically with Gijo. You bought basically with Gijo and you sold up here. Yeah, I think you played yourself. You never, this is the thing with trade. You never want to full sell at the tops, bro. You never want to full sell at the tops. You want to full sell. You want to full sell when there seems to be a massive drop in buy pressure. And realistically, from 60K, it only dropped down to 55 before it fucking candled to the astral plane. So I think you kind of played yourself. But I mean, PSP, you made money on this coin. I did not. So P is P, brother. P is P. I don't know what Fraggle is, Mitchell. Is the market any good lately? I've been trading for like 4 months. Yeah, I'd say the market's pretty good. I would say the market is probably the best it's been since, you know, like early 2015, 2025. You still beat yourself up when you're sidelined on a runner? That's so obvious. Yeah, I do actually. Like when it's really obvious, 100%. And I think it's if you want to be a good trader, it's important to do that so that you don't do it again. Like this, I'm upset, but my mentality going into this trading session was I'm waiting for something giga. I'm now lowering my standards down to something that's not giga, but something that is very, very good. But I'm not gonna beat myself. Now, if this goes to like 10 million, I'm probably gonna jump out of the window in my house. But that's not likely gonna happen. In GTA, by the way. Yeah, I think so, Regulus. I wonder, will Monad memes start picking up? Probably not, man. I think it was all just a fucking facade. It was all just a psyop. BNB had more fucking volume than Monad did. What's more important, being early or being right? Being right. Early doesn't mean anything, bro, if the narrative's ass. But if you're right, then you're just gonna make money. If you're right all the time. I never full sell. My last sell when the coin is dead. I learned it from selling Penguin at 3 mil. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. You would probably make more money in the long run doing it that way. Big bundle. Dead narrative. How high can this go? So right now, I would say it's pretty much at the... It is at the general pinnacle height that these sort of narratives basically are, right? So the weight of this narrative is very, very similar to Friend, right? They're almost the same as far as like virality and like market sentiment and like people buying it. And Friend eventually basically hit 300K and it's not dead, but it's like slowly dying. I think this is about the same thing, but now it depends on how many people start talking about it, right? Like how many people start, making tweets about it and retweeting it and reposting it and doing shit like that. That's kind of when these ceilings start climbing. The other part of it too is when that doesn't matter is when massive FOMO traders start getting in. So like from the FOMO app, like high PNL traders from there, if they start blasting, that will probably alone carry it to like 1 million. But that doesn't always happen. So it's kind of like something to think about. Yeah, Benz. I feel that. I've been there too, brother. Yeah, fuck Jimothy, bro. Fucking lost on that coin. I lost bad on that thing. I should have waited to buy it. I shouldn't have top blasted it. It was a bad trade by me. Have you bought SpaceX shares? No, I need to though. SpaceX shares are at a fucking giga discount right now. Pretty much like I said they would. You never buy fucking shares of companies in the very beginning, bro. Because you are basically buying on top of the early people that got shares in the beginning. The IPOs and all that shit. Like, never do that. Wait fucking months, dude, for that shit to get rents, for them to start selling. Because they're all just waiting for retail and everybody else to buy. And then they're just fucking selling because they basically have the floor price. Some of the OG BNB memes are a good price right now for next long-term bag. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, for sure. I don't know too many good BNB memes though. I only started keeping a moon bag after I made my port. When I started, I always full stack when I see enough good profit. Yeah, for sure. It's a good way to play it, to be honest. For trading bot, I'm not looking for crazy multiples. I'd rather have consistent wins, small percentages over time. My predicting perfect exit is hard for. Yeah, and so I think it 100% is possible. I think that's the main reason why I wanted to create the bot, because I think the way that I had mine set up was it gives the user so much like a high ability to be able to create it and mold it and have it learn from mistakes, to be able to basically have it trade however you want to. Like, you could make it a scout bot, you could make it a long-term bot, you can make whatever you want. And I think from that perspective, if that's the way you want to go, and have the bot basically chase like 50% trades, I mean, yeah, 100%, because the bot could trade 24/7, which is, again, is why I thought people would like it. But if you're doing it personally for yourself, for sure. I'm probably gonna close the website pretty soon though, because it costs too much to run it, bro. Like this shit costs like almost $1,000 a month to run, and there's not enough people using it for me to justify anymore. So I probably will shut it down and like just have it personally for myself, kind of something like that you're doing. But I would say, yeah, like for sure, that could be a strategy. It would, but just know your bot is never gonna get those crazy big wins. I mean, maybe until AI gets just insanely good, but yeah. Yeah. I don't think Monad would fail, but I just don't think that meme-wise they're gonna ever beat Solana pristine. Yeah, it's a good coin, Zeb. What's the highest market cap do you think the coin will reach? I mean, like I pretty much already said my thesis on it. but it all depends, right? If FOMO traders get in 1 million, the sentiment and gets retweeted and becomes more news oriented, then I mean it could go pretty much probably Kate numbers, to be honest. No, don't shut it. I just got to know about it. It just it's cost a lot of money, dude. Like if it didn't cost as much as it does, I wouldn't mind, you know, tanking the cost every month. But I mean it's almost 1,000, dude. Because the amount of money it costs to run nodes to be able to feed the data for the charts is a lot. The AI to be able to run the analysis on all the coins that people search that costs a lot. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't want to shut it down, but I'm just losing money on it, you know. No, real. I'm not saying that Monad won't be successful. I'm talking strictly about memes and like the attention market space that it kind of was being marketed as on CT. You know what I mean? I don't know what this is. I don't know. It looks like trash, but I don't know. Oh man, you were on the first one, Mending. Sorry about that. Also, I'm not on any of them. I didn't get an either or. But I would have to agree. I think that, or I will have to say that I think that the vamp was a more justified vamp. I think it makes more sense as the grieving dolphin based on the narrative. I'm sorry you got touched on it though, but I'm not in either. I'm not in either. Follows which one, Benz? Thanks so much for the breakdown. That helps a lot to continue building it. Yeah, man. I hope it's a success for you, dude. I really hope you're able to build something that's able to do what you want. No way that shit fucking migrates. Yeah, it's probably bundle trash. Not buying that. He sends it out and they run the coin to 300k. Since he gets back in, they sell. Is that what happened here? Oh, that's crazy. Oh no, I mean like it wasn't like instant though. Like since it bought here, it held. But again, this was exactly what I said was likely going to happen. It's gonna reach this 300 to 350k range is generally the tops for most narratives similar to this, right? The same thing with Friend. The only way they have a next leg up is if they hit those thresholds. The FOMO wallets come in, bigger outlets start talking about the dolphin, like shit like that, and that might eventually happen, right? Like that. This is where the holding part sucks, because that might happen later in the day when this coin drops down to like 100k, and when that does happen, the coin could shoot back up to 200, 300, 400, and then start going, you know, really viral. I think these plays are really good if you could get in really early, you know, sub 6 fig range, and be able to take P at the 300 level, and then kind of just moonbag hold to see how viral it goes on later. But yeah. Bro, ain't no way, bro. This actually gonna go? I made this 50 minutes ago. 52 minutes ago. I don't know. Stop fudding and I'm not fudding. Again, like I said, I think that this can go. But this realistically, I'm trying to teach people so that people in my chat, which y'all aren't, but I don't want people in my chat to be fucking drones that don't understand how this shit works. And that generally is how all of these coins go. Like I don't want y'all buying somewhere like hoping and praying that it will go higher, what it realistically doesn't always go. And I think it's important to know that when going into buying these like coins at higher market caps, you know? No, you're right. It's kind of like this. After first organic pump, slowly down, and some bigger entity takes over and shoots to miles. Yeah, pretty much. It's a cycle we see all the time. For example, Cooker now. Yeah, like Cooker might bring it up to maybe touch 300 again. But yeah, it's gonna start taking like other catalysts. Yeah, for sure. Not trying to FUD again, like I said, not trying to FUD at all. You'll know I'm trying to FUD something, bro, when I start fucking spam selling, dude. I will now 100% do that if there is some dog shit vamp happening. Wait, is this real? Hammer of the Gods? What the fuck? ChatGPT. Holy shit, wait, this is real. The US Army's Hammer of the Gods is a recently tested electronic warfare system, not a kinetic weapon. It is purposed to disrupt enemies' positioning, navigating GPS information. Wait, so it is real. Why isn't it running? Yeah, it is real though. I'm just gonna hold this a little bit longer. I feel like it should bond, man. I feel like it should bond, but I don't know. Just gonna kind of hold here. W transparent streamer, appreciate it. I do like the fact it's a dolphin though. Yeah, different animal runner. Didn't really think about that. Why don't you think so? IDRY? You gotta just look at behavior, man. Hal, you just gotta look at behavior, bro. Like, it's like, how many times do you see tracked wallets buying obvious scam bundle farms, you know? If you see them buying it a lot, then they're likely the one doing the farming. That's kind of how you have to think about it. Penguin winter, dolphin in the summer. True, actually, true. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like this is good, but I think if the White House tweets about the Hammer of the Gods, I mean, this shit goes to like fucking 300,000. I think that's the only reason why this is going slow, is just because of the Twitter account that tweeted it. But it is real. Like, you can look it up. It is a real thing. It's apparently a system by the U.S. Army, but yeah. Oh yeah, if Trump talks about it, yeah. But see, now it makes me kind of wonder where that Twitter account got the information from. You know what I mean? Because if one Twitter account got that information, then surely some other ones have that information as well that are probably going to tweet about it. I would assume, right? Try to look it up again. Yeah, wait, yeah, look, the New York Post 2 hours ago tweeted about the Hammer of the Gods. So it was there another coin? Hammer of... Am I missing something there? Of the Gods. No, so the New York Post one didn't even get a coin created about it. Why the fuck isn't this shit running? How the fuck isn't this shit running? New York Post tweeted about it. That Fox tweeted about it. The Washington Times tweeted about it. Are we smoking meth here? How is this not going at all? I'm gonna buy one more time. Guess trenchers are tired of war. It's just a very memeable thing. Hammer of the Gods, like, you know what I mean? I just feel like it's a very memeable thing. Yeah, Dolphin's getting its next leg. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have faded the Dolphin. But I don't know, bro. I'm gonna hold the Hammer, bro. I feel like this is getting faded, like, bad. Hammer, or Dolphin. I shouldn't have faded Dolphin. Bro, how? How are people fading this? Dolphin get to 1 million? I could definitely see it going to 1 million for sure. How long am I on? Probably a couple more hours, maybe 3 more hours. Exclamation point filters. Damn, bro. That sucks, dude. That sucks. What API sources am I using for the bot? Bro, too many to freaking count, man. There's a lot, dude. It's a custom node, so it's all buying and selling on a custom Solana node, then getting information from like Solana Trackers API, everything else. It's a lot of other small things. Yeah, I think they should have linked more posts. I think out of all the posts they linked the worst Twitter account. Like, why would you link that Twitter account and not link the New York Post? It's just unfortunate. Is that like an old coin? Alex? I don't see that one. Yeah, brother, that looks like the worst narrative ever. I'm not gonna lie to you, Alex. I'm gonna be quite frank and blunt with you. That is one of the worst coins that I think I have seen today. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I appreciate the follow, Tuma. I'm not gonna lie to you, Alex. That is one of the worst coins I've seen today. If you have bought that, please sell it expeditiously, my friend. Discount on Dolphin? Oh shit, tanking? That looks like bundle, bro. Looks like bundle clip. Interesting. I swear to God, bro, if this shit goes to 100K, I'll fucking lose my mind. I'm being like too hesitant on buying certain coins, just because I don't want to buy them midway. I want better entries. Bundle unleash their power. Narrative's not over yet though, but narratives still survive, or still can survive after a bundle clip. Oh, sorry, buddy. Goes, I have a question. Why not buy the same coin that you buy on migration on Final Stretch? Ooh, let me read that again. Yo, Ghosty, I have a question. Why not buy the same coin that you buy on migration? Yep, still didn't make sense the second time. Can you rephrase your question? It's not making sense in my noodle, brother. What's going on, Patel? I wonder if Simpson's onto something with this dev though. Oh fuck. Just got bought up. I'm gonna buy one soul of just the regular name. I'm gonna see if people will choose wholesomeness. I might get touched, but it's all good. Cause I can't remember the last time where we just ran a person. Like, when was the last time we just actually ran a person? Use a CT tracker. A lot of Discord trackers. J7's probably the best one though. That's not a Discord tracker. Sounds like they're asking if they should copy trade on coins that migrate, but I could be wrong. I mean, people know my thoughts about copy trading, man. Yeah, people don't give a shit about. People don't give a shit about it. The meme's dying too. Why not buy the narrative at new pairs rather than buying at final shift? Because new pairs is the riskiest you could buy. Like, new pairs, you run the risk of people just farming you. Tons of bundles in the very beginning. The narrative could be great, but it's the riskiest place to be. I think final stretch is like a good blend of like risk to reward, because you're able to get in still relatively early before the migration wave of buyers. Uzento? Maybe. I haven't really used Uzento for that purpose. Yeah, new pairs is risky even for the pros. What's up, Zeus? Damn, Cupsy sold and fucking only up. Scheisse. Scheisse, scheisse, scheisse. Have you seen Terp streaming? How he vibe codes? No, I haven't seen Terp stream recently. But yeah, I know he vibe codes for sure. I think everybody should learn vibe coding, to be honest. If you don't want to learn how to actually code, it's quite comparable, honestly. Pretty much, Lambo. If you have a pretty nice port, trade new pairs. If not, I'd probably avoid it. Where did you learn Scheisse? Probably freaking damn Jinxie, bro. Shit's in my head. Scheisse, scheisse, scheisse. Hammer is coming back? No shot it is. Bro, there's gotta be an OG, right? Is there not an OG? Hammer of the Gods! Appreciate the follow. Nope, it's only that one. It's the oldest one, pretty much. Even if you know how to code, vibe coding nowadays is very reliable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, vibe coding is very good. Do you want to learn something else? What depends on what it is, man. But do you believe that your trading bot will make consistent profits after it's trained very well? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure, man. My project kind of died faster than I thought it would, so I kind of slowly teetered off my own personal resources into it. So I don't know. I truthfully don't know where it could go, like what the ceiling is. Yeah, I think for people that actually already know how to code, vibe coding is like massive because you already know how it architecturally works. So you are better able to express what you want it to do because you know how it can be done. If that makes sense. It's likely that Claude will. CAD. What's up, Cafe? You're right. Maybe. See, I don't know though, bro. I don't know if part of this is bundled, just because the ratio seems kind of weird to me on the hammer, but. Damn, yeah, that could be quite a fucking tweet play though, bro. Maybe I should. Maybe I should throw a soul in there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna throw one salami and hammer. It's pretty low. Does it matter, bro? Tell me something, I'll translate it for you. I don't really even know what to say. If the US will actually use it, it will spread all over X. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like it's at like a low enough level where you could just like buy and just forget about it. And just wait for the tweet, you know? Yeah, pretty much, Zeus. It's a good way. Good way to think about it. Yeah, you just guide it. Or if there's a reason to buy an OG in this way. I mean, I just looked. This is the OG. Like that hammer I just bought is the OG hammer. There is no older one of that, surprisingly. Like I'm imagining like a fucking Giga. Well, in this Giga scenario that I'm imagining, this fucking wouldn't matter. But it's like imagine the White House like fucking tweeted like a fucking hammer meme or some shit. You know what I mean? Or tweeted fucking Thor, dude. Like imagine fucking the White House just tweeted like a fucking a damn meme of Thor. Like it probably does something. I don't know. Somebody in chat, how do you turn on the mini charts? I can't remember. I just turned like I said, I just turned it on whenever the update first came on. Click on display and you will see it. Wherever display is. Oh, display right here. Am I smoking copious amounts of illegal substances? Where is it? Oh, extras maybe? No. in the middle. Oh, mini chart. The fuck? Why is there no oh, then you just pick it here. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, 9. I know 9. 9. Yes is ja. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's almost like Spanish. Good looking gentleman. Got the best chat in the world, brother. I'll tell you right now. There's nothing chat doesn't know. What's up, Web? 9. Bear on boats. Bear on boats. It's like all this shit just. It's just that I almost just don't even believe this volume. Like, I didn't even see this shit on fucking Final Stretch, bro. Which means my filters hit it until it got to migrated. Just makes me think it's just fucking bundled trash. I don't know. Nine. Bro, but the crazy thing is, like, I feel like I didn't even miss it because why didn't I see it on Final Stretch? Unless I literally was not looking. Would you rather lose everything you own and be homeless now, but gain the ability to see 24 hours into the future forever, or keep your life exactly how it is? That would be a big risk. That would be a big risk, but probably 24 hours in the future, bro. Because think about it. If I can see 24 hours in the future, I will know fucking every runner that ever fucking happens, bro. All I gotta do is go to my local bank and ask for about $10,000, inject it back into Axiom, and now all of a sudden, I hit every fucking runner every single time. I'm homeless. You're right. I'll just ask a family member for $10,000 and be like, hey, I'll give this back to you literally in one day. Ladies gotta trust me. I think the ability to see 24 hours in the future, though, is like extremely valuable. And even extremely valuable from like a non-financial perspective. Okay. At this point, Peter, you're just adding shit, bro. You're just making it worse so that I can't pick that option. And like you didn't say any of this shit in the beginning. You just added 3 things. Oh, we're living good, Giga. How you living, man? Just wait for the lottery numbers. Oh my god, yeah, true. Five minutes would be sort of powerful, but I don't know if I would want to lose everything just to be able to see 5 minutes in the future. 24 hours though, that's like giga. That for sure is giga. Appreciate the follow. I would donate my .01 balance to him, and he will start to run it up. Yeah, dude, that would not only give me the superpower of knowing every runner, but that would also give me that would make me the geek. Like I would be the biggest trader on the planet because everybody would just copy trade me because they know that everything that guy buys goes fucking up instantly. It goes up almost for forever. Like, I would lose everything but make it back in like a week. Is Gake mostly on Robinhood now? I have no idea, dude. I haven't seen Gake buy anything anywhere in like forever. Ghosty Hammer? Yeah, I'm in it. I'm holding. I only bought like a soul. But I'm telling you, a White House tweet, a Trump tweet, that shit's probably flying. It's at such a low level where it's like, you just fucking hold and forget about it, you know? Would you rather guarantee yourself billionaire status in 20 years or have a 10% chance of becoming a trillionaire? 10% chance of becoming a trillionaire. How does that even work? Is it I fucking roll a dice, or do I flip a, you know what I mean? Like what how does that work? How would I have a 10% chance of becoming a trillionaire? Who's gonna give you a trillion? It's just gonna fucking spawn in my bank account. I mean, a trillion, brother. My entire lineage for the next fucking 3,000 years. Oh, Hammer's kind of going up now. Maybe I should have bought more. For the next 3,000 years is gonna be set. Vibe Cat from 1 month ago looks crimey. Hammer at 15K. Hey, I'm in it. I did buy back in. All I ask is for 5 million before the age of 30. Brother, if I became a trillionaire right now, I will give everybody in chat $1 million, bro. I would give everybody in chat $1 million. That's cap? Brother, if I had $1 trillion in my bank account, I would give everybody in chat $1 million, bro. No, dead ass. I'm not even kidding. Not even fucking kidding. $1 trillion is an obscene amount of money, bro. It's like at that point, like $1 million is like fucking, like I wipe my ass with that shit. Clip it, yo, fucking clip it, bro. Clip it. If I just randomly wake up to $1 trillion, y'all got $1 million. But see, the caveat, it's gonna be everybody that was in this chat at this specific time. Because then if I make the announcement on Twitter, hey, I'm a trillionaire, I randomly just woke up to $1 trillion in my bank account, and then I load up stream, all of a sudden, oh wow, why do I have 10,000 viewers? That's weird. Where did y'all come from? Like, it's not like y'all want to see me trade, right? No, fuckers, y'all want $1 million. So it's literally only the people that were in this chat at this time. I'm okay with even 999,000. I'm basically a millionaire. 473 million paid out on X alone. Yeah, low key. Bro, I need to get freaking monetized on X, dude. It's crazy that I'm not, but 5 million impressions is kind of insane. Bro, you would have a 100K stream. Yeah, low key. It'd probably be even more than that. I'll probably be like a fucking top streamer. I'll have more fucking viewers than damn Jinxie and all of them combined. Well, just remember, Pristine was here. Bro, this VOD is gonna be saved somewhere, bro. So if somehow I wake up and I see fucking $1 trillion in my bank account, just know, I'm gonna know who to give the $1 million to. I need only 5K. Well, with that attitude, I'll give you 10. Would you rather own 10% of Bitcoin forever, but never be allowed to sell, or 50? Why the fuck? Peter, your questions are progressively getting worse, brother. If I own 10% of Bitcoin and I can never sell it, what's the point of having it? Just give me the 50 million cash. Bro. Hammer ascending? Oh yeah, it's kind of going. Yeah. I had 6.5K market cap. We're looking good here, boys. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. Pro traders to holders ratio actually evened out a bit too. It was like 1-3, and now it's like 2-1. I should have bought with you. Hey, bro, like I said, it was free. You know what I mean? It was so free that low. Having the aura. Peter needs to clock out for the day. Hey, I will say though, I appreciate Peter in the chat though, because he's giving me some mind-boggling questions to think about. So hey, you just keep them coming as they show up in your dome. You are really good with soul? What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? Vibecat was at 38k when I shielded it. It's at 110 now? Oh, like the OG? Fuck, I forgot you said that, dude. It's because someone else said something and I forgot about it. Damn, I didn't know there was a month-old one. Nyrock spot. Oh, yeah, you said feeling crimey. Yeah, it does kind of seem a little crimey, huh? Might have been a good buy, actually. You might have been on something. I hope you bought. You might have been on something with this one. It's right in the wave of Hammer right now. He had way too many Red Bulls. Peter needs a nap. Tweet the Hammer, bro. Once people clock on it, it will send. Nah, bro. I'm not tweeting coins anymore unless they're in the millions. Because the last time I fucking tweeted that stupid ass standing dog, dude, and I was up almost fucking 10 bands, dude. I was up fat. And then somehow that shit fucking rugged to 0, and now everybody's like, you fucking rugged me. Why did you rug me? It's like, no, motherfucker. I lost the money too. I didn't fucking I round trip $10,000 fucking dollars. I'm fucking pissed off at just as much as you are. So I'm not fucking tweeting a coin again, bro. I'm not tweeting a coin again. And like I said, unless that motherfucker is borderline about to hit mills, bro, or it's like 500k or some shit. Is Cupsy still actively trading? Yeah, I think he is. I did? Nice, man. Hope you make some P on that. Bois is... who? I don't even know who that is. Mahina? I hear it. Would you rather guarantee 5 mil or flip a coin for 20 mil? Probably just 5 mil. I don't think 20 mil is enough for me to care about a coin flip. I'd rather just take the 5 mil. I'll just invest all of it, bro, and just make fucking 10% forever on it. You know? It's only doll hairs. Because he made 90k the other day. He made 90k? What did he make 90k on? What the fuck did he make 90k on? Is Cupsy trading right there? Cupsy just trades with 4 wallets. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Is that he trades with so many freaking wallets. That's going straight to 0. People send Cupsy supply for nothing. It's not for nothing, you know, that people have hope. This is Doji sending me. What are you sending me, Doji? Where the fuck are my messages at? They move. Oh, there it is. Doji, it's just an hour old, bro. I just don't know if I want to buy this in an hour old and it hasn't migrated. Gijo have more motion? More motion than who? Than me? For sure. For sure. But who are you specifically talking about? I went ahead and sold Hammer because I'm trying to follow my rules. I'm taking P at 200%. Well, Lambo, see you at fucking 500 million market cap, Lambo. Good luck. You just round tripped a house. See you later. I feel sorry for you. Go ahead and send it to 500 million now, please. Everybody buy. All the whales, please buy because Lambo just got out. Send it, please. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. We only accept believers in the Hammer community, and you're not a believer. You're a lever. You're not a believer. You're a lever, and we don't like levers. We only like believers. Yeah, Elon's gonna buy the Hammer now, bro. You fucked up. You missed out, man. You shouldn't have sold. I'm just Lambo. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Don't buy back. If you made P, don't fucking lose it now. don't lose it now. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Gijo's a good example for those who say you make money only because you stream. Gijo's a good example for those who say. Oh yeah, because Gijo doesn't stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Why all the famous and wealthy crypto traders, influencers have no face cam? A lot of them just don't want to be doxxed, bro. I get it. I get it to an extent, bro, because well, one of it, they could be doing the scammy, slimy shit, and they don't want people knowing what they look like. So that's one thing. Two, I get it because the crypto space is so full of fucking degenerate idiots that even though you're a good guy in the space trying to help people, just by them knowing what you look like, they're afraid for their own safety. So there's a couple avenues. I would say probably 70% of the time, if they're not doxxed, they're probably doing some slimy shit, and they don't want people to know what they look like. But I will say there is a third reason. And a lot of very, very, very extremely wealthy people will tell you, well, I would say half of the very wealthy people that I know told me that they would rather have all the wealth that they have, but not be recognized. Because I think you lose a level of like when you're really, really well known, you lose a level of privacy. And when you don't have that privacy anymore, like life isn't the same, you know what I mean? You can't go anywhere without people recognizing you, wanting to take pictures, and that happens more with like artists and like movie stars and shit like that. A lot of them say that shit, but that is also a reason. That is not the reason that most of them don't show their cam. By the way, that is just a third reason why people don't like being doxxed and shit. You know, could get ransomed, yeah, shit like that. That's why you always got to be strapped, bro. I'm strapped wherever I go. I literally have pistols everywhere, bro. I have pistols everywhere on guard just in case. Just in case I gotta fucking put somebody down. They're going down instantaneously, and I'll forget about them and never feel bad. I will never feel bad, bro. You gotta be strapped at all cost. Go see when you dev, do you have to buy a certain amount for it to be seen on new pairs? No, new pairs you will see it damn near instantly. you might need one buyer that's not yourself though. I'm not 100% on that, but you might need one buyer that's not the dev buyer for it to pop up on new pairs on like terminals. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's correct. I think that's true. By the way, did you get a cure for your cyst? Bro, no. I still get it sometimes, dude. But I think I figured out how to kind of manage it a little bit better. So. Would you rather be wrong quickly or right eventually? Would I rather be wrong quickly or right eventually? I think I would rather be wrong quickly, because I think I would rather know when I'm wrong than eventually later, fucking years later, find out that I was right. You know what I mean? Because like I'm okay. I could accept being wrong. Like if somebody, if I'm wrong about something, I am 100% capable of accepting the reality that I was wrong. But to find out that I was right about something later when it might be too late will be ass. That would be ass. Ghostly gonna turn you into a ghost? What? What do you, what? Blah, blah. What you do now, how you get money in pockets these days? Okay, so you're saying like, what do I do now? How do I make money? I mean, it's just trading, bro. Trading, right? I make money on referrals, right? I make money with businesses I have outside of crypto. A few different ways, right? There's a few different ways, but I would say primarily it's trading. Primarily it's trading. I'm trying to build the things IRL outside of crypto to eventually be able to pay for the majority of my lifestyle, but for right now it's primarily trading. Is Ghost app still a living project? I haven't seen updates for a while. I have been updating it like behind the scenes. I haven't posted about any updates or anything, but I think it costs too much. Like I was talking about, it costs almost $1,000 to run a month, and I don't think enough people are using it for me to justify keeping it afloat. So I think eventually I will end up shutting it down. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But, yeah. Why are men more accountable than women? I mean, I don't know if that's statistically accurate, but, yeah, I don't know. I think there's plenty of women that are very accountable. It just depends on who you're around, bro. I think it goes both ways for the most part. Are people's monthly PNLs correct when you click on them on Axiom? I would say for their wallet, it should be. But a lot of people multi-wallet for one. And sometimes people trade with private wallets. Like I also do. Every now and then I'll trade with private wallets if I feel like my public wallet is just getting slammed every time I buy. I made $500,000 on Trump coin. I'm stuck in meme coins. I make money, then lose it, and that repeats. You gotta see it, the quality of what you're buying. The quality of what you're buying is likely bad. $7K more in Hammer bonds. Yeah, it's almost there, dude. 22K. What a fucking hold. I guess I should have bought more. I don't know why I only bought one soul, but I'm saying someone tried to rob you. Oh yeah, turn him into a ghost. Yeah. Never think about him again. But you were a software engineer? Yeah, I was a software engineer for about 5.5 years. Computer scientist, data scientist. You think the trenches are still worth it for a beginner? Oh, 100%, dude. I mean, you could 100% make money trading in the trenches. You just have to be smart enough to avoid the rugs. You just have to be able to avoid the rugs. Like, I'll say 80% of trading right now still is your own ability to avoid getting rugged. Just like it was back in 2024. It's still the same thing. But it's more so now just because there isn't as much liquidity pumping in as fast as there was in 2014, early 2015. How long did it take to become profitable? It took me about a full month to be like fully profitable. You need to stop treating every coin as the same coin. Think of each coin as its own thing, a reason for buying, its own size. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, every coin's different, man. Yeah, you're unk like me who were software devs before and then vibe coding. Before the vibe coding thing? Yeah, for sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs out. Come on, buddy. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Hammer is failing me right now. I'm still holding it. Oh, we got anything, bro? Nothing running? Bob, for some reason, still running? It's gotta be fake, though. Ain't no way. So do you enjoy crypto day trading over stock? Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, way better. Damn. Fuck, this is kind of good. Get in here. Fuck, finally something viral that happened, bro. I don't see an OG. Yeah, Pish It Ass is pretty much the best one. I'm not seeing any OGs. The music is like synthwave. Purpose is going good for the most part. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay, what the fuck? Scented and Gasp in the same coin, worst combo. Fucking something, man. Good thing. I'm glad Cupsy's bullish on it. It legitimately is good. It's crazy huge news. Like, PSA is so dog shit, dude. Moist Critical has talked about him. A bunch of fucking big ass people has talked about PSA and how trash they are. The fact that they are under lawsuit, like, just makes the narrative, like, insane. Because now it's turning out that all of it's true. And fucking Cupsy won clips. I'm still holding, bro. I just don't believe this dies. This is probably one of the better narratives that we've gotten today, as far as like viral. Appreciate the follow, XBT. Excuse me, sheesh. There we go. I think Cupsy would be more bullish if he didn't have so many wallets. And I feel like he makes it transparent that he has multiple wallets at least. But I think it's just like the fact that he has 4 wallets, just low key, it just makes his buys bearish. Is getting a CS degree today worth it? I don't think you need a CS degree, honestly. A CS degree has never really carried a ton of weight just because it's very obvious to know if you know how to code with like a few tests. So I think more so if your question is like, should you learn how to traditionally code nowadays? I would say that skill is definitely still valuable. But I will say I think it's valuable because it'll allow you to create better with vibe coding. Only Cupsy's FOMO wall is bullish. A lot of coders at my work are getting laid off because of AI coding. Yeah, I would say it's very important to definitely know how to AI code. Like, definitely know how to vibe code. But you can learn traditional coding without needing to pay a college for the degree, you know? Like, you can learn how to code strictly from YouTube. That's the beautiful thing about coding, bro. Is it's not something that you need a degree for. Like, it's not like being a doctor, right? Like, you have to go to school to be a doctor. It's impossible to be a doctor without it. A lawyer, right? Same shit. But to be a computer scientist, you can learn all that shit from YouTube, man. And if a company gives you the chance for an interview, you'll get it every time. Because like I said, it's very easy to know if somebody knows how to code or not. A lot of coders at my work are getting laid off. Oh, okay, right there. I'm out. I love you, Ghosty. I'm holding, man. I think this goes. What about in terms of getting a job? Because it's extremely hard out there for CS. Yeah, so I would say the degree will help you as far as candidates that have degrees and don't have degrees. But I think your ability to problem solve will outweigh somebody else's degree. So if you're just a better problem solver, then you will beat somebody with a degree. Like almost every time. Maybe when you get to really high level jobs like Google and Amazon, then it becomes really competitive, and yeah, you probably would need a degree at that point, because then at that, like, politics kind of gets involved as well. See, I told you this shit was gonna fucking bond, bro. But yeah, that's kind of like my thoughts on it. All right, see what this does. I'm about to go to uni. Should I choose CS or engineering? Man, I would say probably either or is good, man. I would say choose what interests you most, not what pays more, because they both pay really well. Both the degrees are very comparable. So choose what interests you the most. Excuse me. Sheesh, bro. What about in terms of getting it? Oh, get rid of that. Oh. Yeah. But yeah. Those are my thoughts on it, man. Makes sense. I have bachelor's in marketing and I wanted to get a master's in CS. You think that makes sense, or should I go to Udemy and get a certificate? Dude, honestly, you'll probably just save money just doing Udemy, man. I'll be honest with you. You'll probably just sell money doing Udemy. That Cupsy sells entry, it actually was. It's insane. Gotta hold through the pain sometimes, man. But I feel like this is only gonna get talked about more, bro. Like it's such a viral topic, especially in like the TG, what do you call it? What is it? Trading card community? Jesus. Alright, if this dip gets eaten up, that's big. Had bad entry, 23K. Yeah, for sure. Hey, no problem, man. I hope whatever choice you pick works out for you. I wanted to see us for a long time, but scared won't be able to get a job. You'll find a job. You for sure will be able to get a job. Computer science is one of those things that's always going to be needed, man. Like, I would say, like, for the most part. I think AI is definitely going to take a lot of jobs, but I think it's still going to be needed to be focused. And to have, like, a CS brain will help you. That's going to be a sought-after skill. I think that the way... This is how I feel like the world is going to progress. I feel like a lot of very remedial jobs that could be done by robots, like manual labor and... stuff that doesn't involve a lot of thinking will be replaced by AI robots that will do most of it. So then humanity is then going to shift toward more skill-based, like thinking jobs, which will then progress humanity's like, what's the word? Like cognitive capabilities. Which the sad part then would be all the people that relied on jobs like that will either have to learn the harder jobs or like die. I don't know. I don't know how else to like put it. But I think that's like where how the world will progress ultimately. Any advice for new traders? You gotta give me a better question, man. I don't think generic advice will help anybody. I mean, I'll say if any general advice I can give is don't start trading with money unless you know what you're doing. That's why I just say paper trade first. Yeah, my wallet's !wallet. If you type that in chat, I'll give it to you. Alright, I guess Hammer's just dead, bro. Like, we just got a fucking giga nuke here. Man, maybe I should have just sold the top of that. That sucks. Whatever. Appreciate the sub. Panda is blasting this. Excuse me. Went off for a second and this spawns. Yeah, I think it's good, man. I think it's good. I'm trying to hold it. I think it's good. I held through some pain over here. I mean, this is something I feel like goes extremely viral and gets talked about all over Twitter, especially the TCG community, all that. Your music makes me want to go play Cyberpunk. Yeah, I haven't played Cyberpunk in a minute. Jesus, dude, this thing's just getting eaten up, man. I would say do 100 trades, man, and have at least like a 65% win rate. Jesus Christ, dude. You're gonna tell me I freaking held all this long for it to go to fucking 0, man. There's no way. Alright, a lot of this is gonna rely on this bounce. This bounce has to happen. Oh, brother. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe I held all that just for that to happen. What the fuck is this market right now? It's actually almost unbelievable. Why the fuck am I making like 5 to 6K a week virtually trading with 2 to 3 sold buys, and when I'm starting with cash again, I'm almost always losing. Like 16K down in more than a year, I still couldn't make it. I mean, I don't know what mock ape is, so I'm not sure how that works exactly, man. American hours no one holds? Yeah, I guess not. I guess this ended up bonding. Dude, I'm actually just like fucking still pissed off about this. Like there's just no fucking way. Like, especially if this fucking rotates back up to all-time high, like that's just retarded. Interesting. I mean, it could be, it could depend on the coins you're buying too, man, because the one thing too is like sometimes you could be buying some scam coins, and as soon as the scam coin detects like a coin that's not in its bundle, then it will just fucking clip on you. I'm not sure. It's something to do with what you're buying. Yeah, I sold Hammer because, dude, it fucking went from 22K all the way back to 0, so it's just like, I don't know, I guess people don't give a fuck about it. I'm not sure then, man. It's definitely just the quality of coins you're buying. That would be the only thing I could think of. is by the Daily Mail. Is that not free entry here? This happened today. It's the right name and everything. Man, why did this die? Surely we bounce back. It's still fucking 266 holders. Appreciate the follow. Bro, there's no way Pit. Oh, dude. Man, bro. The fact that fucking PSA is back at all-time high, it's so retarded. It's so retarded. It's so retarded, bro. Like, how, dude? It's like there's no way, like, bro, people aren't gonna want to fucking trade. There's no way you have to hold through 2 fucking crazy dips. Through 2 pumps and dumps. 3, actually, if you count this. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way. Fucking send that shit to 0. There's no way. Who knows? I don't even know, man. One day I'll have a profitable fucking stream again. Something about stream, bro. I can't make money on stream right now. Just gotta wait for something. I gotta wait for something good to come out. Just gotta wait for something good. Ah. Dang, what the heck? See, then I just feel like I buy this and then I just get fucking touched. You know? Kiwi? I don't even see Kiwi. The fuck is this? Bro, there's no way they're gonna run a vamp, right? Poorly scored asset, piss shit ass. Like, why the fuck not run piss shit ass? Cause it is. Bro, if this shit fucking runs, this market is so cooked. I'd rather see this go than this shit. Send that shit to 0. Oh, straight to fucking 0. Oh, you look at that. Would you look at that? Wow, Publix. Wow. Sucks Danny got fucked though. It was all a bundle. It was all just a PSYOP bundle. Oh, and look at this. Look at this fucking retarded shit. It's because they paid Dex. Should've just looked for the swing. So dumb, bro. So dumb. So very dumb. So very dumb. Crazy. This is that vamp shit I'm talking about though. I'm early to it. Just happens to not be the fucking right one. So stupid. Oh. The play is now always looking for vamps. 70% of the time, the first coin not running. Honestly, you're really not wrong. It's just that piss shit ass is just so fucking synonymous with just fucking memes in crypto that it's like, what the fuck else is gonna beat that? Somehow a logical choice is what beats it, which never happens. The fucking trenches are never logical about anything. They always pick the most retarded thing to run. And somehow, some way, the retarded thing doesn't run, and the logical thing does now. And it's fucking ripping. Like, it's so fucking retarded, bro. It's actually so retarded. God, dude, it's so dumb. It's just insane, dude, because I knew it was fucking good, man. It's so fucking insane because I knew it was fucking good and I bought it. I literally fucking bought it. Oh, God. It's ridiculous, Zeb. Shit is beyond bundled. Yeah, maybe. Auto has 3.4%. Oh man, that is just crazy. And he cries when the bonus are selling. You thinking about United Water Reserved? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh. Dude, oh man, this makes me want to fucking log off for the day. Oh, this is so retarded. It's so fucking retarded, bro. God damn it. Looking like a washing machine. I mean, this is fine. Like the thing is, it's just fucking retarded that the first one just didn't go, bro. It's just so dumb. I don't care. I'm buying this one again. I'm buying this one again out of fucking spite, bro. Cause this shit is so fucking lame. It's so fucking lame, bro. That shit is so fucking cringe. Where can I get the TXT file with all the wallets? What do you mean? I think in my Discord I have a JSON file, I think, somewhere in my Discord. Is there no fucking OG that I could buy? Is there no OG? Oh, goddamn. Shit's getting fucking blasted, bro. Oh! I don't see minor anywhere. Yeah, mending, it's unfortunate. Oh no, wait, I didn't buy the dolphin. I didn't buy the dolphin. But PSA, yeah. PSA for sure. Yeah, same case. God, dude, I hope this one fucking beats the stupid ass crook vamp. Stupid crook coin. Vamps out of late been brutal, yeah, I know. Been disgusting. Oh, I just realized Lieutenant's in this one. Oh, that's big. It's big for this coin at least. Yeah, Cupsy just dumped the other one. Alright, this is the winner. And really all this needs now is just Nyrox to just fucking clip that one, get out of that one. Alright, nice. Nyrox clipped out. Everybody's out of that one. This should bond now. PSA's at 200. Jesus, what a fucking candle. Alright, I'm just gonna take my P and call it next, bro. I just didn't want to. I don't want a full clip on Cupsy. Not buying that. If you type exclamation point filters, Edmund, you'll get them. Bro, do I just go fucking diabolical and just buy the vamp now, bro? Do I just fucking play their game? Do I just go diabolical and just buy the vamp now? Nah. They might pay Dex. True. Damn, what the fuck happened? PSA got fucking candled and then it instantly got sold on. Who the fuck was that? Anybody track that? Who the fuck was this? Oh, they paid Dex on this one? Where? Which one did Dex get filled on? On this one? Hmm. Oh, I'm not gonna buy it. Bro, there's no way that was Parsix. There's no way this was Parsix. Ain't no way. What wallet is that? I don't have that wallet. And Parsix doesn't have that many copy traders. No shade to him. He doesn't have that many copy traders. If that's the star thing, Rio, no, I don't think so. Bondi because of Dex? I mean, I'm not even seeing Dex yet on it, but yeah, probably. Oh, you know what? I forgot Lieutenant was still in this. It was still bullish. It's crazy. It's crazy how bullish Lieutenant is, dude. It's actually like nutty how bullish Lieutenant. And you know why, dude? It's because fucking Lieutenant is very calculated in what he buys and he fucking holds, dude. Does he have some sides? Like, maybe. I don't fucking have any of his sides, but he probably does. That's what my wallet says the name is? Interesting. I don't think that's Parsix. The OG onboarder champ. Oh. Wow. That was honestly a tragic buy. That was quite unfortunate, I will say. Dev 0 now. I'm just gonna sell. I can't believe I just fucking did that. Oh, this was a fucking scented dev? That fucking sucks. Tragic. What's up, David? Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's crazy. I just drilled my P right there. I didn't even realize the dev still had fucking supply. I wouldn't have even fucking bought. I'm just not trading fucking good. Bro, this fucking PSA shit is just still pissing me off, man. It's just insane. Actually insane to me. This is also fucking tragic. I'm still not even showing Dex on this. Somehow this still bonded. Oh fuck, Dex got paid on this, bro. God damn it. Oh, I didn't want to fucking buy, bro. I fucking dragged off. Whatever. 2 soul top blast. I'll probably get one more trade in after this, and I'll call it a day. But I think this is probably gonna beat it just because Dex is paid, but we'll see. Old strategy, bond it with 10 soul. Yeah, low key. Back in the fucking day. PSA straight faucet, yeah. Scented thinks I hold the whole bundle. Brother, there's no fucking possibility that he fucking thinks I hold the bundle. Are we retarded? I've never fucking bundled anything in my life. I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. I don't know where that retarded thought process comes. Like, he's not the only one that said that. He just said you run all the bundle charts. I don't know if you're being. I'm gonna assume you're just making shit up and you're not being serious. Well, that is a bundle though. That is a fucking bundle though. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just did that more of spite because those motherfuckers always vamp me, bro. He's so mad at me? What the fuck? Dude, he just fucking clipped a fuck ton on my head. On that fucking, that fucking, champ coin. How the fuck is he mad at me? I should be pissed off at him. I try to be bullish on the champ dev and he fucking clipped on my head. I should be the one that's fucking pissed. Whatever. Alright, I'm about to go in this chat. I'm about to go in this fucking chat. The fuck is this music at?
Yeah, that's so smart.
Why are we not selling?
No.
Yes.
I guess I bundled that too. I guess I fucking bundled that too. I guess that was me as well. Whoops. Whoops. That was me, I guess. I guess I did that shit too.
No! Oh, don't say it. Okay.
I guess I did that shit too.
He's literally just look at my screen share. Look at my screen share. He's just staring at the chart like this. He's just staring. He's looking. He's like zoomed in, waiting for someone to sell. He's like, okay, all right.
Oh my god, it's going to zero.
I'm waiting for
Dude, whoever is talking this, if he's talking about me, this sounds like the most retarded individual alive.
I'm in there.
Holy fuck.
About what? Create a war?
Holy
About
shit,
what,
dude! This guy's like sucking fucking Sinted's cock, bro. Fucking double hand sucking his fucking cock right now. Holy shit!
Alright. I'm not taking a trade for that.
A fucking retard, bro. So many fucking retards.
No,
It's actually insane. When these motherfuckers are literally buying fucking 3 or 4 wallets at the floor. The psyop is actually fucking insane. Who is that retard talking? Who is that?
with cashback mode.
With cashback, no fees.
This was an unexpected runner out of the. We're gonna vamp the project with this coin.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
No, they're not trolling. He's being for real. I could just tell.
They're both full PvPing.
It's sad though, dude. Trey, I don't know, man.
Water here, I'll be,
Bro, the bundle is gonna eat on it, and it's like it's both of them are a bundle.
They are kids, but they're fucking retarded. They don't know what the real world is, and I hope they find out one day.
He put both the animals in the picture.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Fuck this shit.
Let it out, Omar. Let it out.
Nope.
Sorry guys, we're full vamp. I'm sorry to break it to you, but yeah, we're gonna be vampified.
Let it out.
Let's not let it out.
This is vampified, vampification.
I'll buy it up at 9,000.
Am I watching TSM Myth?
Go to Robinhood to see if there's PvP.
Alright, anyways, shutting this off. Kids with too much money? Yeah, it's sad. Alright, I need some chill vibes, bro. Get in PvE? What? Which one? Well, that one. If I would have bought this one, oh, he's a part. He's the bundler. Oh, he's a part of the bundler. Look. There's a bunch of retards, bro. They're all retarded. I'm trying to find some music. This is probably chill. What happened to Trey too? Why does he only have 91 people watching him? Didn't he have like 700 not too long ago? Send it to the extra planet. He just came back. Got it. I don't know, man. I messaged Trey to try to trade with him, but I think he's on scented now, bro. He's on scented wavelength. Goes, how do you buy Solana, Robinhood, etc. coins without having to top up each of them? What? Without having to top up each of them. Like buying cash to crypto? Are you talking about how to bridge? If you're talking about how to bridge, you just go up here to the top right of Axiom, and then you could bridge. You could bridge from there. GTA 6 coin. Okay, well this is fake. I don't know. Yeah, if you use bridge, go up here top right. You'll see the option to swap. You'll see 2 arrows. Allen doesn't trade anymore. Red, I don't know where he trades. Leans trades usually early EU. $1.5 mil? Is it like the OG? Is this like the OG? I'll probably favorite it, but I don't think I'm gonna blast here though. I have to move some money around anyways, but yeah, I don't think I'll blast here. I'll probably wait a little bit. I think it is a good bid. I think it definitely is a good bid. I think when GTA 6 comes out, it's gonna be going so viral that people are gonna look to buy something and they're gonna blast it. But I'm thinking maybe we'll get a little bit of a dip. Ideally, if I could buy it sub 1 mil, I'll be happy with that. I mean, it could be undervalued here too. I'm just being a little bit greedy with my entry. I think like a sub 1 mil would be pretty sick. Since 500K, nice. Do you think looks is undervalued? What is looks? Yeah, it'll go higher. It'll go higher if GTA drops. Oh, you're talking about the one from yesterday? I don't know. I don't know about the one from yesterday. I know it started going pretty crazy later on, but I don't know for a fact. 200 or so last week up to today. Appreciate it, Link. Yosi, I want you to know how much we all prefer watching your stream over them combined. I don't think Sented's a bad guy, necessarily. Some of the retards he trades with, I think probably are. And probably a lot of them take advantage of him without him realizing it, but it is what it is. I'm not up today, man. I'm down. I'm down today. Every stream, bro. Every stream has been pretty bad. Trey's cool, bro, but Trey kind of ghosted me a little bit, so it's a little weird. Little weird. Little bit of strange activity going on over there. Let me bot up 2K viewers real quick. Yeah, I've been live maxing pretty hard, man. Pretty hard. I'm gonna get back on the streams though. I'm just hoping that we actually have some freaking positive streams. Like, fuck. Something. Literally last stream, down all stream, I get off stream, 30 minutes later, I'm up like 2K. If you're a dev, do you need to put out 30 coins a day to be decently profitable? No, man, I think you just need to realistically... No, I think in the beginning, I think you just need to focus on quality. Like, you just need to put out good coins, catch narratives early and put them out first. Then once people start knowing your wallet and your devs, then you can start kind of putting stuff out a little bit more frequently if you want to play it that way, but I think quality overall is more important, like as a dev. But I think it honestly is just infinitely easier if you just become a good trader and then become a dev, because then you're just a recognized wallet. Yeah, dude, that scammer has been restreaming my streams since I could remember, bro. I do report him, but he just has an infinite amount of accounts. He just creates another one after another one. You could fucking ban, report him. He just fucking pulls out another one. The same shit. And he picks my streams because I tend to talk more to y'all and don't just fucking purely trade, which is fine if you do that, but I think that's why they choose me. Yeah, it's a sad individual that's doing that. I don't know right now, Peter. Maybe not. Maybe next. We'll see. Fraggle with a bounce? Interesting. Yeah, it's like obvious bots and shit like that, but I think his goal is that hopefully he could just be able to scam one or two people, man. I try to get verified on my Twitch as soon as possible, just so people can know like what's my account, so that they don't get scammed. But you know, sometimes people, they might, you know, still get scammed, unfortunately. I don't know if he's profitable, to be honest, bro. I don't know. I hope not. If anything, I pray that he's not. But yeah. No, I don't want to click on the link, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get insta drained if I click on that shit. It's a nice tool. Just don't fucking click on it, bro. I don't fucking know. Let me try it, brother. Scheisse. Scheisse, scheisse. Gross scheisse means big shit. No, fuck no, it ain't on me, bro. It ain't on me. This is my account right here. Don't fucking click on some scam account. What's up, W Trades? Appreciate you, dog. They also put a fake ghosty voice saying that the tool is completely undervalued and people will start realizing it soon. There's no fucking way that they did. There's actually no way. There's just no way, bro. Just report it, man. I don't know what else to say. Just fucking report it. Yeah, I don't know how they have so many accounts, man. Hey, what's up, Top? I'm been good, man. How you doing?
Everything they make you get wrong. Fall out everything within inside the bag.
Appreciate the 15 bits, Lambo. I'm waiting for something big, Trades. I'm waiting for something, man. Unfortunately, missed out on freaking PSA. It just happened to buy the wrong one, the Vamp one, but it is what it is. Appreciate you, G. Like, bro, this shit just spawned over here. Like, I mean, it just has to be bundle fucking trash. There's no way. What do I feel about? You mean like how do I feel about copy traders? I don't mind copy traders. Copy traders are only ass whenever you're trying to take profit. Because 9 times out of 10, whenever you try to take profit, the copy traders would just full clip. And then it makes it seem like you full clipped when it was really just your copy traders. Other than that, I don't really care about copy traders. I'm really indifferent about it. But that is what sucks though. Just wanted to be #1 gifted. Appreciate it. Yep. Man, bro, I need something fucking just Jenny. Absolutely generational. Damn, it's fucking dry right now. Holy. One sec. This isn't real, right? No. Example stablecoin. I don't know. It's 4:30 for me. I mean, is this really popular? I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it. FMR didn't even buy a lot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Jesus. No, PM. There's no way this is called Al Akbar. Nah, that's fake. Fake. Jesus, bro. These fucking sounds. God, dude. So fucking dry. Realize you got 284, so... yeah. Yeah. Man, dude, today is just like... Today is grape. The one coin I would have made several soul on. I happened to buy the wrong one. I should have bought Fraggle. I think my bar around this time was too high for what I wanted to buy. But I should have made money on PSA. That one's unfortunate. His PNL is from last week up to today. Oh. My God. Something's gonna come out eventually. It's 3 a.m. over there? Jesus. Filters, just type exclamation point filters. No way, wow. I mean, part of my, like, self-FUD... Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh shit, then something on that coin's bad then, because it's not showing up in my migrated. Oh, but I have 70 pro traders. Is there not 70 pro traders in that coin? There it is. Oh yeah, there wasn't 70 pro traders. Yeah, it's that coin is probably bundled trash, man, to be honest. No problem, monkey. No problem. That should give you a pretty solid baseline. Sometimes I will change my filters every now and then, just like a little bit. But that's like a pretty good baseline. I think the only thing I changed on that was global fees is 3 now for final stretch. You been playing Rocket League? Sometimes. Not like super often anymore. More rematch, if anything. Can meme coin trading actually be profitable, or is it all streamers and insiders? I think that definitely some of the streamers and insiders for sure are the most profitable ones, because they're likely the ones bundling and multi-walleting the floor of coins, and then basically psyoping their audience into buying afterward. But I think there is money to be made for sure. You just have to be careful who you buy with, who you buy after, and what you're buying, like, in general. Like, for example, PSA should have been a win. PSA should have been a win for sure. I think the Dolphin also should have been a pretty easy win. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. Damn, dude, is anything gonna come out? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of cool. Dude, another coin that just fucking bonds here. Like, what? Like, Jesus, bro. Like, insane. Insane bundles there. Yeah, I'm gonna stream more, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna buy here. IRL Dumbo goes kind of crazy. My only FUD is a vamp. My only concern is a vamp, rather. But we're in a good position here. Let's see. My only concern is a vamp. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna get out. I feel like what's gonna happen, bro, is they're gonna find the real name, and then which defeats the purpose of Dumbo. But the fact they did what they did with PSA, I don't fucking, anything could fucking happen now. I might regret it, but I won't feel bad if that shit goes to a mill, to be honest, bro. It's fake botted X. Oh. Yeah, 100%. You're right. I didn't even look at the fucking Twitter page either. Yeah, it's probably some fake shit. What's going on, Super Rich? Everything's going alright, man. Oh yeah, my bad. yeah, it was because I was leaning forward, the face cam. It's crazy how much volume that got, though, dude. Like, which kind of just makes me also think that it was just kind of like, it was bundled to migration, and then just kind of started getting blasted because, I mean, I didn't even see it, bro. Like, it just kind of appeared there. And it's not like some giga narrative either. They paid Dex on it too. Yeah, pretty much afloat. I got some other IRL stuff as well that I'm running, but primarily this. No altcoins really, to be honest, nothing. I don't keep too much money in crypto really anymore. A lot of any profits that I have, I just stable for the most part. I do hold Solana on some wallets though. I do have Solana, but like my trading wallet, I don't keep too much money in there. I don't think it's very smart to be honest. I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly, Chaz. What's up, Skulking? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, blessed day as well. Appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna be running the streams up more. I'm gonna get back to it. At least 5-hour streams. That's what I'm gonna aim for. I don't want to aim for anything crazy. Just because I'm kind of just doing more stuff IRL now. But I'm gonna try to aim for the 4 to 5-hour range at least. $2 mil PNL, man, since the end of 2014 to now. So. No, man, I don't use Nova anymore. I don't use Nova. You don't need to. Axiom pretty much does everything. Exclamation point Axiom if you're not using Axiom yet. Exclamation point Axiom. Axiom pretty much does everything. You don't need anything else. There's a perp dex called a variational, and they're doing an airdrop based on your volume like Aster did. Interesting. I'm not sure if it'll do Aster numbers though, you know? I feel like Aster did crazy numbers because of CZ. Yeah, we're gonna run it back up, Rich. We're gonna run it back up. OG Dumbo. I don't know if an OG Dumbo matters. I mean, this is already like a fake Dumbo here, so we'll see what this does, but it's likely just to go to 0. I mean, you can see the bundles right here. Oh yeah. So the you're talking about the Insta Trade panel. So that's just gonna be it's gonna be right down here, Insta Trade. What am I looking at here? KDoc's getting a little bullish. I could get a little bullish on this. Let me dive into it a little bit more. Let me see. "32 minutes ago." Sam Altman says OpenAI is building a genie that can grant any wish. This month, that genie escaped. Interesting. Hey, what's going on, Moon? Yeah, were you able to get it? Man, I don't even know how to say your name, bro. VY. were you able to get it? It's just the Insta Trade panel right down here. Honestly, like, if you don't have that open, dude, you are putting yourself at such a disadvantage. You need to have Insta Trade. Fuck, Depress is pretty good. I saw the bottom of that. Jesus, these things getting touched though. Maybe here. Dude, Dip Pressed is so good. It's a lot better than the other one. Like, legitimately. Like Valk? You found it? Okay, bet. Bro, Bonkbot, dude. Bonkbot's so old, man. Dude, I used to trade Bonkbot too. Like mid 2014. Bonkbot and freaking Dex charts. It was diabolical back in the day, dude. Yeah, FOMO's for holding, for sure. It's completely different type of game over there. Bro, I feel like this runs, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is the best meme we've gotten today. Dude, Wee Wee I don't think is real. Wee Wee I don't think is real, no? I thought that was fake. Yeah, no. Wee Wee's fake. Wee Wee's fake. I accidentally bought that one. Wee Wee's fake. Best profits was made on BonkBot. I don't know, man. BonkBot is what I lost almost 20 bands on. I didn't lose all 20 bands on BonkBot, but like most of it I lost on BonkBot. Dude, this is the best meme we've gotten today, dude. If there's any meme that actually runs today, I feel like it's this. It's so damn good, bro. Gotta get bullish on this. Gotta get bullish on this shit. The other one I don't think was a good name. The other one I think its name isn't representative of the meme, and it's also not like a straight one name. Like to have a straight one name is like is all you need for a meme, bro. Depressed. It's good. If this doesn't migrate, bro, I don't know what we're buying anymore. I truthfully don't know what the fuck we're buying anymore. Like this is the definition of fucking the space, bro. Bullux was cool. They shut down. Yeah, Bullux as a company was bad, horrible company. I think they made a really good platform, but the company is just bad, managed horribly, and really negative consumer, not very consumer friendly. Oh yeah, dude. Whoever the fuck this is needs to get out or split, please, dude. They're ruining the coin. I'm still holding this though because it's good, but they need to split. Whoever that person is needs to split or just leave the coin, please. We got a god tier fucking meme among us right now. There's a lot of coins for this. I'm scared, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean a lot of coins? Saying you started the bundle. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Who said? Please don't tell me it's fucking scented. If it's the other retard in the chat, I don't care. What other one? What other one? What am I looking at? What other one? Nice. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Am I gonna take some pee here? Honestly, I'm probably gonna wait for like 100K. Maybe I might take some pee. Or do I take some pee, bro? What? I'm down like $600 today. Nah, I'm just gonna hold, bro. I just feel like this is good, man. Full clips. No. Who else is in this? Who's this? Fawi and Milky. How much are you trading meme coins for? What do you mean exactly? How much are you trading meme coins for? Like, how long have I been trading meme coins? This is a 100K runner. Honestly, I feel like this goes higher. Like, if this hits 100K, it's probably going way higher. Saying to clip on your bundle. Who is saying, is this Scented or the retard in Scented's chat? Which one? There's just no way that it's Scented, bro. There's no way Scented believes that. There's no way Scented believes that I'm bundling. Holy shit, dude. This actually is flying, though. Yes, Scented? Bro, there's no way. There's no way that dude actually believes it. I'm over here trying to get bullish with him. Why the fuck would I want to send it after he sells? I'm hella bullish with Scented. The only time I'm not bullish with Scented is when I know he has like fucking 12% in the very beginning of the coin. That's the only time I'm not very bullish with Scented. I'll be completely honest. But other than that, like when I see Scented buying and like being bullish on a coin, I'm fucking bullish with him. Fucking Gijo, let's go, baby! Come on! We fucking needed this shit. We fucking needed this shit. Holy shit. Come on. We needed this bad, bro. We've been getting played all day. All fucking day. All right, let me take a little 10%er. A little 10%er. I don't want to insta sell on Gijo. Cuz Gijo's the GOAT. Someone saying bundle on. I don't even know what that sentence means, Didan. Initials out? No, I'm not gonna sell my initial. I took a 10%er. Just took a little 10%er. I'm telling you, this is the best actual meme we've gotten today. Like legitimately, the best actual meme we've gotten today. This is gonna be my last trade for the day. I gotta get off after this. I mean, I might not even fully exit the trade. We'll see how it goes, but this is my last trade for the day. Cap sending me some stuff. What is he sending me? Kit. Throw 2 soul in this other coin real quick. All right, bro. I'm bullish on this, bro. Come on. Do you think at some point Axiom is going to do something with Axiom points? For sure. I have no idea. I don't know what. What do you think it'll for sure go to? I'm about to throw 10 soul in. Look, dude, I don't want to tell you what to do with anything. I don't want to tell you to buy. I don't want to tell you not to buy. It's purely up to you. I think that this legitimately is one of the best memes that we've had, like in a while, like not even just today, but yeah, that's really it. I mean, I think this should go 100. I don't see why it wouldn't go 100, at least. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna round trip, bro. Please, let's bounce here. But yeah. And Dex hasn't even got paid yet, so hopefully whoever it is that's running this pays Dex. Then now I think Dex will pretty much solidify this pretty well. That's last week up to now. The PNL is last week up to now. My Lambo, holding strong, bro. Holding strong, man. This is where boys become men right here. This is where boys become men. Being able to hold through some of these dips. Thanks, bro. Just made 1 mil copy trading you. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Dude, come on, man. Gijo's freaking bullish on it, too. Look at Fluke, bro. I'm not looking at any other coin. This is the only coin I'm in right now. Because this is the last trade before I get off. Well, I'm in Ket as well. I'm in Ket as well, but this and Ket is all I'm in. Oh, we got a clown buy. What are we trading here, bro? You know, sometimes when you trade and you lose money, you get a little depressed, bro. And that's what we're looking at here. Brother, come on, bro. Please. Please. See, Scented was still in it. He just sold 7 soul. He still had... Look, he is insider on it. What? Why was he fucking tripping on me? Dude, like, Gijo's actually blasting this. I think this is just a holder, bro. It's just, there's a lot of pain you gotta hold through here. Ah! Jesus Christ, clown. You get that person banned on Twitch. Bro, I've tried, man. I've tried. They just make new accounts. They literally just make new accounts and do the same thing. Alright, I'm going to try to get bullish with Gijo and buy back what I sold. Or buy like a little bit. Oh, fucking Cap. My Cap, my Lord and Savior. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Jesus. Fucking Cap motion, bro. Holy. What a fucking god. I'm just holding, bro, because this, like, legitimately, dude, I feel like this is good. Like, this is like a good actual meme, bro. Like what I mean by actual meme is like Triple T, fucking Troll, like Chad. Those are all actual memes. But you know who Cap is? Go follow him, bro. Cap's good. Cap's a real good trader. He's God tier. I mean, obviously, like, look at the motion. Yeah, we do need Dex. I think it'll be fine, but somebody has to be paying Dex at this point. Appreciate the follow. These guys send the CA Berg. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Bro, honestly, at this point, I'm hoping FOMO Cabal starts coming in because Gijo knows all the FOMO Cabal. At that point, it's just fucking only up, dude. Only up. No, bro, I'm not taking P. I took a 10%, but I bought it back in because Gijo's giga bullish on it. And if Gijo's bullish, bro, I'm bullish. And Cat blasted too. You're a holder in a world full of scalpers. I'm not even kidding, bro. I really just do think this is good. It's like one of the best memes we've seen. Rather. You bought it 14K market cap. I think it's a little bit before I did. Dude, it's good, bro. And the name is good too. Ket is doing pretty good as well. Holding. Alright, look at that fluke. What is this fluke? Baby fluke. Oh, Gijo's also in this one. I mean, if Gijo's in it, it's probably pretty good. I haven't seen that, Benz. Bro, there's no way, dude. There's no way, man. I don't believe it. I actually just don't believe it. Appreciate the sub, Alan. Does your dick ever get depressed? Oh, bro. Need this, bro. I freaking need this trade here. I need this fucking trade. I've been holding for 16 days. I got wrecked out, but I made more than I lost. Watching people trench definitely excited. That's good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Happy for you, man. It's good to come out on top. This is a lot of pain that I'm holding through right now on this, bro. Bro, I haven't seen Gijo this bullish on a coin in a very long time, man. It's a good time for the trenches. I think the trenches are getting better. I think we're getting better, for sure. If the chart moons the Oh, please, bro, please. I'm I'm buying more, bro. I'm buying more, please. Dude, come on. Bro, Gijo is not washed. You're literally smoking copious amounts of meth. He's up $10,000 in just today. What are we talking about, bro? I just think Gijo knows how good this is. No, bro. Now fucking Gijo's out, dude. No. God damn it, bro. Dude, I was up like 17 soul. Dude, I just don't believe it, bro. Like, why? Where's the volume at? Like, literally, PSA had insane volume. Fraggle had insane volume. Friend had insane volume. Where the fuck is the volume at for this? Dude, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. Alright, guys, I'm getting off. That's fucking insane, dude. That's like such a fucking insane round trip that it's almost like unbelievable. Like, that's actually just fucking unbelievable, dude. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, if I see this shit up later today, like, that shit's just so retarded. Whatever, man. Alright, y'all.